Alright. I'm going Tyrion, and I'm going in blind again. Probably gonna make 80,000 mess ups, but it'll be okay. Are we gonna actually have a cutscene this time, or is he just gonna send me some bullshit?
Of be ready to fight.
Okay. Earn influence throughout your campaign. Make sure to strike. What's the objectives? We gotta take a lot, but hopefully it doesn't take that long.
Protector of the Everqueen.
I know. Now we're gonna need money off of that. Let's just give me Noble for melee specialist.
Mage of Ulthuan.
Send you to go with Tyrion.
The winds hearken to me.
Give me shock cavalry, missile cavalry, great eagle. Right, we got some options from that dude. Auburn Sea Guard. Archer's light armor. We could go up to this, and then let's get. You could do can fly, wounds, resilience causes fear. I think I'd rather have the cavalry though. Let's go. We'll think on it.
Tyrion.
Alright, let's fight this battle. Shouldn't be super hard. 677, we gained a sub already. It's dope. Probably not from the stream, because I have a video going, not viral, but viral for me right now. Which is a good thing. Let's deploy over here. You can kind of go like checkerboard. Wait, we don't have art? So and spear.
Loyal. For duty. Orders received. Silver helm.
I get more than 10? No.
For Lothan. Forward. Move. March. Without fail. For Ulthwa. Sword of the Asur. Onwards to victory. With me. Setting forth.
Use these fire bombs. I like this thing. This thing's dope. I'm gonna try to keep this dude with us the whole campaign. Thought I just had to target with that, but apparently not. That one didn't do much. Shit, I misclicked. Ooh, that was a good hit. Come back this way. Only got 18 kills. But we got 4 more fireballs. To be fair, I really did not know how to use this thing, so. We're at 46 kills, that's not that bad. We can go over this way. Hey, you're out the bump. Come over here. How many kills you get? 62? Alright, let's move up. She have give me melee attack, but I don't know if it's doing it for her or for a unit, so got all their stuff over here. They can see us. We got our Mr. Flaming Bird dude. Dark Rider shot cav.
For duty.
Ulfwan mage. Battle awaits.
We advance. The Reaper, advance.
I need to adjust my monitor position. It's hard for me to see it. Gotta move these two things, drag it this way. Forewarning, your Phoenix will get melted by those spears, and same with Roman basic cavalry got melted by running straight into a Greek hoplite in Rome Total War Classic. Yeah, it definitely will. I don't know if our cav is better than theirs, but we'll find out.
Mage.
I also don't know how good Tyrion is. My dog needs to stop barking too. It's getting annoying.
Winds of magic rise.
For the Ever Queen. Sinner. It shall be done. Kill them. Love and Seaguard. Orders understood. For Ulfwan.
We got 60-some kills with it. It wasn't bad. Could have been a lot better though. I wish I could play Rome 1. I don't think it performed well for videos. To a certain point, if you have enough of them, the numbers make it so you could have brute force through an entire army of them with no... Is she what, the Phoenix?
It will be done.
You need to be on guard mode. Where's my other spear unit? I had 3 of them. Oh, you're over here. Back over here. Yep, the Phoenix. The Phoenix is cool.
Quickly now. To the fray.
Agreed.
Onward. Doing my duty.
Eventually, I want to get to the point where I can play Warhammer 3 on Legendary. I'm just nowhere near that point yet. Okay, pull back here and get... Okay, fine.
Quickly now.
Escort the Dark Riders off the field.
Heir of Anarian. Spearmen. Acknowledge. Make all
May as well get the kills.
orders received. Swiftly. As you say.
Brendan would be having a field day seeing me use checkerboard for the only time
We
ever.
will obey.
So I need to get a new keyboard to play Total War. Mine doesn't have arrow keys. I have to hit the function button, and I kind of need the arrow keys. Tyrion should just kill all of this by itself, especially with the archer support. Where's my Kev? I'm not gonna get. At a certain point, you basically just make a full army of top-tier monster units and use them to steamroll. Whether it be Black Dragon, Arcane Phoenixes, Stegosaurus, Steam Tanks, Hippogriff Knights, etc. Maybe. Like their infantry. When I look at the faction and see the next one to play, their infantry I know is not the best. But like Kislev, like also I don't know if Kislev is the best, but they looked good. I want to mess with some of the infantry units. I know the spears suck. I know that. I know I need to have more archers than spears, just so we can have good damage output. No, it took 6 losses. Not the only time it's ever going to happen. Also, OBS hates Realm 1. So, not the original Realm 1, not the remaster. Take the money.
Let them go. Servant of the king.
Alright, I'm not big on that. I think I need to come over here first.
Onward.
We can get another army. Is the Giant Eagle worth it? Because I kind of had the feeling that I should just go for cavalry. Tier 1 and 2 spear infantry sucks for Kislev. I forget if the ice guards are spears or glaive. But either way, they can look at charging dragons and say, hey, lizard for dinner if used right. I kind of want to mess with, like, because their roster, I don't know if I can view it here. Like, the roster looks, like, full of shit, but I don't know if I'm going to keep using it. I probably would. The Phoenix looks good. I want to mess with some dragons. Even if I don't do this optimally, the goal of this campaign is to have fun. I'm not, like, achievement running. Recruit Lord. I don't know which ones I need to be getting, but, income from post-battle loots. Okay, plus 30. I don't want that. All these shit seems bad. I can another legendary lord. What the fuck do I get you? I have the money. I need 30 influence? Oh. Oh, you guys seem bad. But this would be like the least bad one. Yeah, we're gonna go you.
How can I assist
Are you still in my territory? No. You should probably come back just to get recruitment. I'm here, sup.
you?
Which archer is objectively better? This one. I guess I'm gonna go over here with Tyrion, but I should have recruited with Tyrion. I'm stupid, but we'll be behind one turn.
I never tire.
Just get over here so I can do it next turn. We'll be behind one turn, it'll be fun. Definitely want Route Marcher first. You don't have any HP. Technology. 0 influence equals shit, 15 influence, not bad. 16 influence, holy shit, you can be broken, and legendary lord Gaius 30 influence equals dot your uses. I'm assuming I just need to save my influence for the legendary lord then. Because all my lords just seem like they're crap. Have I done everything? No. I
Those
have
who
not done
speak the
everything.
truth are always welcome here.
Um, I don't think I want to get trade with high elves, and these look like high elves. Because don't I have to kill all the high elves? And I join chat if you join general, and I drag you up, yeah. I don't want trade with high elves.
Flotilla of the dark.
Lord
I'm
of
pretty...
Fear.
Who do I gotta eliminate? I'm not going for the achievement, but like out of curiosity, who do I have to eliminate? Yeah, there's no point. Making 1500.
Lethal grace given form.
You messaged in? I don't see you in the voice channel general chat. That's where you gotta be for me to drag you up.
A glorious victory.
Yeah, we're in turn. You gotta join the general voice chat. I'll see you and I drag you to my private one. You're here.
Hello?
Yep.
Poeth grants me wisdom.
Sword of Strife. Sword of Strife. What does that do?
Protector of the Everqueen.
I already saw a couple of mistakes.
All I did was fight one battle. What do you mean? That's crazy if I already messed up.
Well, you went to...
Tyrion, heir
You didn't
of
recruit with Tyrion, and then you
Yeah,
withdrew it.
I did that, but like, what else
So,
did I do?
what you should have done, if you failed to recruit with Tyrion, it's still, like, salvageable. You just carry on and attack the settlement, and then you recruit from there.
I mean, I could. I want Urane's Thunderbolt. I know that. For the mage. I want to balance my spears with missile units for right now.
I serve the king. Shield
Then
against the
Tyrion can go the other
darkness.
way. Standard drought is unify starting region, invade Safari, blue faction to the northeast, attack green skins to the east, push north, fight Mist Dominatrix, and push west. From there out of DE. So, okay.
How can I assist you?
Can't get any of that. I want growth right now. That's a
At
skill
your
points.
service.
Wait, no, it's sword, not not skill point.
You know how you're upgrading your military building? You shouldn't do that.
Why should I
And
not do that?
because you'll be able to capture one, I'm pretty sure, in one of the other settlements. And it's a tier 3 maximum building, so you're going to want to build it in
I
your
live to serve my queen.
minor settlements anyway, not your major settlement.
Maybe.
I'm not saying I'm pretty sure he's actually building a military building in Shrine of Assyrian right now.
Isn't it if I take a city, everything goes back to level 1 anyway?
Yeah, but you want to take it at level 1 there, and then you can demolish the one to free up a slot in Lothern.
The Kislev campaign kind of gave me PTSD, because every time I build something in a minor settlement, it just got, like, raided by fat ass, so.
I get it.
I can do everything optimally, like as we get later on. Early, I just want to take shit. So I tried to watch part of Legends campaign, so I'm not completely blind this time. But I know I gotta,
Ready for orders.
like, just
Need me?
take out Pink pretty quick. He should have auto-resolved this battle because he got his ass kicked. So I think I should auto-resolve this battle. I don't lose any units for doing it. I know it's flashing. I will.
You'll lose Spearman.
Yeah. I feel like I'll just lose him anyway, though. And Legend lost this battle. And he had another turn of recruitment. And he's way better at this than me. I'm fine
Well,
losing this
you
battle.
haven't brought in your reinforcements. That's worth pointing out.
The other army, I'm going to have to take the other city, because I think that's what you did.
This place is
Okay.
ours.
Because I think what he was doing was taking it first, because you have to fight. I think it's the blue one, and they out-recruit you really
Son
early
of the
on.
king.
But I might be wrong with that.
Okay.
I could be wrong. I don't know. He
I will
didn't.
do my
In the
duty.
2 hours, he didn't get super far into it, so
Most astute.
I could definitely be wrong.
Protector of the Everqueen.
And he went Inspiring Presence and Bowmaster. But after that, I don't know. He didn't upgrade past that when I was watching. I didn't watch the whole 7-hour live stream. So how was the other stream?
No, that was fun. The guy was doing Ikit Claw, Skaven.
Why is my population surplus not showing up? There it is. I think I'd rather just wait and upgrade the offering. I'm upgrading the minor settlements right now.
Yeah, you're right. You should do that.
So I'll just upgrade the growth building now, and it'll be fine. And I need to replenish
Yeah.
the Tyrion.
Heir of an area.
Yeah, you can pop out the noble now in Nigeria as well.
Alariel's champion.
How about the noble?
Hero.
None of their stats are good
Oh.
though, which is my thing for me.
Yeah, so they're kind of rubbish, but that's fine. You just use them for now. You just use them to get influence. You're not going to put them in the army necessarily, or you could put them in the army and it'll give you replenishment. It's up to you.
I have much to
Yeah, I
teach
need
them.
that
You
for
could do
Tyrion.
both.
Defender of Ulfwan.
So how do I gain influence? Is just how many lords I have?
So, like, one of the ways is to use the noble to like secure influence on other people's settlements, and then like they'll start getting like 3 or 4 or 5 influence per turn. Another way is you'll get like dilemmas where it will potentially give you influence.
My powers grow.
And
It
then
shall be
I
done.
think that's it. There
Ready
might
to
be one or
serve.
2 other ways I can't think of.
Ready to serve.
The goddess forbids it.
Yeah, it's not a stack. I ain't gotta worry over there right
You
now.
called.
I kind of want to balance my. I don't want to necessarily balance go like spear for arrow because I know the archers are more important than these shit spearmen. I just want something to hold. While they shoot. And I micro the Phoenix and that stuff.
Shield against the darkness.
Yeah, you can do it like that. The other way to do it is to like checkerboard your archers, so the front archers take some melee damage whilst the other ones are shooting.
I could do that, but these archers like just don't seem like either the archers I can recruit right now don't seem like they're gonna do very well in melee. Unless they have an ability that's gonna change that.
They're not terrible. There's worse archers in melee, definitely. Like, I can't see their base stats because the Discord face and the M is in the way.
Give me a second. I can move it. can be up here for today. They're not great. Like,
So, one thing to consider with high elves is like the martial prowess ability. If you click on, if you go on the unit card, like it will say that thing, yeah, or yeah, that.
so
So
it
like
makes it
as long as
31 and 19.
yeah, so as long as their hit points are above 25%, which is most of the time, they will have that ability active.
Noble son of Ultim. I will share my experience.
So they're not with 40 armor as well. It's not terrible.
Your instructions?
I might try it. I'm also scared of like Dark Rider Cap.
Can they recruit Cav?
These guys can recruit Cap. I can't recruit Cap right now.
Oh, they haven't got a Cav building anymore.
Oh,
Champion of the ever.
I don't. Well, maybe.
Servant of the king.
But
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
never played the elves. They're too snobby for me. Maybe they just seem cool to me. I missed that message earlier. Right, so I think I just take another return of replenishment. Is there any? I know there's wars I can join, but I don't know whose wars I should join. Good thing. I don't want to join any wars with the like for other high elves if I gotta take them to win the campaign.
There could be some wars you could join maybe.
Protector of
But-
One.
Well, I can get trade with most of them, but like if I gotta fight them here soon, I don't want to like do that. It's not worth the money at that point.
You can go two ways. You can trade with them, and then build up like diplomatic relations, and then confederate them, or you can just fight them.
I feel like fighting them's easier, but I might be wrong. And this one's really big, so I definitely want to fight them sooner rather than later.
I think fighting them is more optimal because you get money from the battles, get more levels,
Your command?
but at the same time you have to consider like the other threats that are not the high elves. If you get yourself in a war with the high elves, then other people like dark elves might come and attack you, and then you might get caught out. Or like the Vampire Coast Dreadfleet, for example, they're a common threat.
All right. None of the undead factions besides Tomb Kings really interest me. The only reason I Tomb Kings do is because they look like Egyptian kings. This is all Lord.
That's so funny. That is so funny.
Okay.
That's an easy auto resolve.
It is an easy
Okay,
auto
you're
resolve, but
gonna-
this is funny. I'm gonna lose,
I
but
would be very surprised if you win this in actual manual resolve.
well, I can reload this save. I don't think I'm going to, but it's funny.
That's why it's funny because it's funny because if you play it manually, I believe you've got very little chance of winning because you've got two.
For order.
Yeah, the masters are good, pretty good, and your lord's not going to be able to take out two masters and a supreme sorceress.
Yeah, he doesn't have any abilities either.
Acknowledged.
And also the archers aren't going to be very good against those characters.
I don't think they will be either. I just want to see how this plays out. I'm definitely going to lose, but
Some of these fools actually worship Slanesh.
But the high elf lord is quite good. Like,
I never
look at
tire.
his stats. got decent armor, very high defense,
I'm weary of fighting inferior foes.
very high leadership.
Don't they
He's just
also
got
have
kind of-
martial prowess because they're high elves?
Yeah, they have martial. Oh, what, the dark elves or you
Are these not high elves?
that you're fighting? No, they're dark elves.
Oh.
Orion! It will be done. Battle call!
Make sure you get the charge bonus. I mean, it's not a very big charge bonus, but make sure you get it.
Seal! The enemy is casting spell. Proud to serve, as you say. Fire
Okay, they are not interested in me at all.
orders understood. For Ulfwa,
Yes.
setting forth.
If he's gonna chase this one,
At once, we go. Without fail.
If you can take out the sorceress, you've got half a chance. Because her doing the chill wind thing, like, is gonna fuck up your archers. She's the threat to your archers. The other two, you can kind of deal with them.
Prince of Ulfwa.
I think you might be faster than them actually. The archers.
maybe.
Archers. Castle forward.
You could just put them on skirmish mode.
Without
I could, but
fail.
the force staying on skirmish mode from the Kislev campaign did not work very well.
Assyrian guides us.
Yeah.
And I didn't take them off skirmish mode either. They're on it.
Prince of
The
Ulfwa.
She almost
Lord, the
did.
Lord, absolutely wrecking her. If she goes down, it's a lot easier.
For duty, onward. We are archers. As you say.
Yeah, you can start targeting the master now.
Isn't it better just to kill her?
Noble prince.
Kill her, yeah, kill her.
At once. Move.
Like,
Archers.
The archers might kill her.
I mean the Lord. Yeah, maybe.
Son of Ulfwood. For order.
It's hard to hit a moving target.
It
It's
is.
At your
small.
command. Seal.
Screw it.
Archers. We away.
She'll
She's
come back
coming
and
What
and
orders?
self-available
Ready and
anyway.
eager. Assyrian wills it.
You might be able to one-shot her now with the Lord.
Ever loyal.
You should.
Attack.
Or the archers are just gonna shoot her in the back. How did I not kill her? Oh, now she's dead.
For the king. For
Oh,
order.
great. Okay.
The other
that makes
archer's
it
gotta
easier.
get him back over here.
Quickly now.
Okay.
Get off skirmish.
If you can, as long as you can keep two masters separate and take out the one master with the Lord, and then
Swiftly.
you'll be fine, I guess. I thought it'd be harder than this, to be honest.
Pace.
Probably should be harder than this.
But it's because the AI is kind of stupid and didn't keep their characters together. That's why it's winnable,
Hold true.
apparently.
I like the Phoenix. And Tyrion's army.
Forward.
Yeah, it's definitely a strong unit
Prince of Ulfwood.
early on, but it's not very durable. That's its main weakness. It's got good damage output with the firebomb things, but the durability is a problem.
Yeah, archers can kill it. That's what happened to Legend.
Battle ready.
He'll come back, I think.
Slay them.
Yeah, you could just like
It shall be done.
stay still and then just regain your vigor instead of getting tired chasing them.
Prince of Ulfwood.
I could, but
Archers, we advance.
which isn't. Yeah, he's very tired. He just said, these guys are also very tired, but you're not. You are.
Assyrian, guide me. Prepare for impact. Incoming charge. Archers. Asher, forward. Moving out. The greater good. Brace.
That wasn't much of a rest, but...
To the fray.
Oh,
Understood. Loyal. Assur Prince. To battle.
still got one. Thank you for running away from this
Quickly
one.
now.
Yeah, you can use the archers to pin down the master and then stop him running.
As you say. Destruction awaits. Archers.
He's going to take a while to kill him.
Even this one? I'm like, no HP? No, he's dead now.
Is he gone?
He's dead now.
Yeah, now he can move on.
He's exhausted.
And stop the other archers shooting. They're doing more friendly fire than damage to their hero.
For duty. For duty. Prince of
Okay, just fight melee for a second. Let the Lord start fighting him.
Elfry.
You gonna do anything or just stand there? Just hit your own unit then. Come on, do it.
Right away.
Not worried about killing him. So who's your favorite faction in Warhammer 3?
In Warhammer 3,
Or in general?
it's such a hard question, honestly. Let me just think about that for a little while. It's really difficult, honestly, to answer that question.
Lord of the Phoenix
I know it's not that deep, but like, there's
You have
so many
thousands
different
of hours in
choices.
the game. It's going to be hard for you.
There's so many different choices that it's really hard to pin it down to one.
For my queen.
Actually, I should have punished more. Just the Phoenix isn't that high up yet.
I like Archaon, War Host of the Apocalypse. I like Be'lakor, Shadow Legion. I like I like any Nurgle faction.
That shouldn't.
Withdraw.
I feel
Small
like I
background
like
on this,
every
I'm not
single
running it.
dwarf.
Alariel's champion. At your service. Your will
I like
is done.
War Host of Zars, that's on the black. I like Manfred as well, for Vampire Counts.
Guides our hands. Shield against the darkness.
And I like Boris for Kislev. Oh, it's a lot. It's a hard
Light,
choice. I like
drive
Imric
back the
for High
darkness.
Elves.
Boris was a fun campaign. You know, I messed it up a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I like Kairos as well. Kairos Fleet Weaver.
Champion of
Just
the
good.
Ever Queen.
Good fun.
I feel like the swords are just gonna murder me. Yeah, okay. You got a lot of archers, which is gonna be the issue with me using the Phoenix in this battle.
Yeah, this is not an easy fight at the start. The Shrine of Assyrian battle.
Heir of Anarian.
But you do outrange them.
Understood.
They've got dark shards or whatever, so that
Orders.
they're not as good range as your units.
Archers. As you say.
Probably bad to do it like that.
There's no you don't need to protect your units outside
Will be done.
of the settlement because they're not
As
going to
you
come
say.
outside the settlement.
I was gonna try and bait them to come out this settlement. But I don't know.
It's more trouble than it's worth. I found I've tried it. Don't get me wrong, I've tried it. Like what ends up happening is whatever you send to bait them just gets shot
Orders received.
heavily, and they don't really come out very much.
Yeah, I want the Phoenix to. I don't know their range. I'm gonna move the Phoenix a little further back. And I have the Thunderbolt
you're
with
gonna-
the mage.
If you're going to send anyone in, it will be Tyrion.
Yeah, that's what Legend did. I don't think I'm gonna get more than 10 wins in Magic this early.
Heir of Anarian.
Mage.
What's the range? 300 meters? It's not that
For
long.
the Ever Queen.
It shall be done.
Yeah, so
Without
don't cast the Thunderbolt until you hit down a unit with Tyrion. Otherwise, they'll just dodge it.
March. Forward.
Like how they're not grouped and I'm not all dragging, but they're moving in formation. At least I didn't hit G.
Yeah, there's something. I think it's something in settings that can change that.
Slash cut.
I find that particularly annoying. I want them to just drag in a line.
Loyal. We are. I go. It will be done. Understood.
They're gonna stay in formation. I'll just make it weird. What's over here? If there's no archers over here, I can probably use the Phoenix to get that one. Maybe.
Assyrian guides us. Sword of the Assur.
Ulfwan Mage. Battle awaits.
So with the augments and stuff, how do I know if it boosts the, wait, never mind. I see affected units now. Affected units are allies. Alright, so it won't affect her.
Yeah, that's just single target, that one.
Menlui. Araya
So-
Menlui.
Make sure you lock the unit down with Tyrion before you Thunderbolt him. I mean, you might get away with it now. Yeah,
High Mage.
they didn't dodge. When the archer is firing, they don't tend to dodge it. But melee units tend to try and avoid it.
They're still moving.
But it also
Pending order.
it can get affected by
Onward.
difficulty as well. On like low battle difficulty, they won't try and dodge. I think that's how it works.
Yes.
It's on normal. Yeah, lock this one down. Tyrion's getting shredded, but I think it should be fine. I didn't mean to do that. You gotta remember, this isn't targeting, it's just time to bird.
Ulf one mage.
Yeah, they don't want to fight. Get over here.
Forward! Without fail! We advance! Advance!
Keep them move back up. If I move Tyrion down.
Onward! Assar Noble! Forward! Orders received! Serve the king!
I just micro the bird.
It's best to use that on a big blob of units to get more kills.
Yeah, it is. I just don't want to get near their archers and kill my phoenix.
Assure warrior!
Yeah, that's good. That's good thinking.
Advance!
Can you not move up your own archers? And well, actually, if you could take out their tower with your archers, so you don't take damage.
We will obey! Make of one proud!
Move
Striking
Tyrion
forward.
back. I don't think I'll be in range if I do this. He's got only 71 kills. That's way more than he got in the first battle. Which was only like 60 something.
What's Tyrion doing?
Lusts for battle.
Nothing, because he's at half health right now. Because he's getting shredded.
Okay.
It shall be done! Serve the king!
I don't think hitting the Lord's gonna be...
No, if there's anyone to target, it should be the archers. Take them out, then that takes away most of their damage output, and then the rest is easy.
We go!
Because that was what was messing to Tyrion up, those dark shards, because they're armor piercing.
Yeah, this
Doing my duty. Winds of magic rise.
I tried.
Ulf one mage. Making my way.
It shall be done! To battle!
Eventually, I want to, like, just start playing Warhammer 3 on, like, the harder difficulties. I'm just not confident with it enough yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Move! Swiftly!
I have a lot of ammo left in the archers. Especially if they're just...
You know how that archer unit's running away?
Yeah.
The dark shards. That would be a good target for your bird, like in melee, because it's like quite isolated. It's they won't be able to support it very easily.
Is the bird good in melee?
The bird's okay in melee. It can be archers.
Wielder of the winds.
I move her
Seeking the
this
foe.
way.
If
Might
you
move to hit
if
it
you give
also.
it if you give the bird harmonic convergence, then it will be much better. The spell.
Scython, hear me.
Where'd
Bit
it
too
go?
early. So you only get a couple. You only get 20 seconds of it. It's too early.
Oh. Okay, you guys gotta get off fire too.
Understood.
Wrong button, but also get off skirmishman.
For the king. I am weak. Blood. It will be done. At once. Archers, Asa, advance.
I need to get it.
Ulfwan
Freaking,
mage.
this keyboard is too sensitive for games like this.
Acknowledged. Swiftly.
It's made for FPS games. We need to get a new one.
We away.
Just for Total War.
Destroy.
Yeah, definitely don't use that one again. That was not good at all. How do I get the bird back in the air? Fly over and fireball their ass.
Archers. Without question. Acknowledged.
In Warhammer 3, when an archer breaks, or when a unit breaks in a siege battle, do they just fall back to a victory point? Like in the older games?
No, they will go. They will try and go off the map.
That's the only... They had a lot more archer units in that. I know I didn't kill them all. There's one right there.
So you could send your silver helms to go and chase down that routing archer unit.
Yes.
Take it out of the city.
Silver helms. Shield of the Everqueen.
I'll look past it. I don't think they're gonna dodge it. No, they definitely are.
Enemy in charge.
Yeah. That spell's got quite a long wind-up time.
Their archers are still just gonna get Tyrion. Either way, to just deal with the archers.
Archers. For order.
Oh, their lore's getting messed up.
Oh yeah,
They tremble before our power.
he's no match for Tyrion.
Moving back.
Loyal. Asa. Forward. Retribution. Champion of Alaria. Going forth.
Come on, Tyrion.
Tireless. Loyal. Asurian guides us.
There's a bird. This is probably a really bad idea. I might try to come deal with some of these archers. I want this battle to drag on forever. If he dies, he dies. I don't want him to, but... Only has one more fireball.
Enemies of the king! Archers! Loyal! Ancestors!
Wait, target that
Kill
up here.
them!
Magic is definitely better than that.
One way to get them to blob up is to send up your spearmen.
Our magic is strong!
They've just activated their martial prowess, so there's a good time to move in because once that turns off, they won't be able to get it back.
Flawless. Moving out! Asura, forward!
Now, if I can get in over here, I can charge their archers in the back of the cab. The bird's basically done for this battle. I don't want them to die.
You could still use the bird for like attacking isolated archer units, maybe breaking units, charging them in the back.
Why can't you get up here?
Like you could get that. You could get the archer unit to break there, and then it can't shoot.
You think the
And then
bird
it-
would
and
be
then
the
you
cav
can
unit in
basically-
melee? Or a shot cav?
No, it's not a good trade.
Onward!
Why won't you attack this archer unit? Oh, he's on a barricade. That's
To the
fine.
fray!
He's on a barricade, yeah, that's why I said you have to go break it with the bird first.
The barricade looked broke, so I thought it was. With all this white stuff, it looked like debris.
For our birthright!
Let's see.
Where are you guys at? Pull back.
Asura, advance! Attack! Following orders!
Yeah, they're getting so shredded, aren't they?
Yeah,
Spear's getting so shredded.
they're not gonna dodge that. Anything, they're just moving into it. I want to get the better units. If I can get the cav through the barricade, it will help a lot. Barricade should be over now. No, it's not.
Yeah, but it's you shattered that unit anyway.
One mage.
I still want to get to the barricade so I can cav charge this archer. Holy shit, this spears suck ass.
We will obey!
Yep, they're a specialist anti-large unit, not good against infantry. Low melee attack.
Figured they'd be able to hold longer than that, though.
All hope is lost!
But they got folded by the dark shards basically. I've thought about your question, and the answer is favorite faction is Drakenhof Conclave.
Look out! Missile fire!
Vampire counts.
All is understood! Fire alarm!
How did the vampire counts play? Barricade destroyed yet? Nope.
Well, there's quite a lot to explain.
Our cause has failed!
Well, I got a hot minute sitting here just using magic. Thanks to whoever just subbed. Might not even be from the stream. It's probably not. I got a video going off right now.
Noble, for honor.
Getting so messed up by those dark shards. I just want them to end.
Kakoi Soraya!
As soon as I can get through this stupid barricade, they blew it.
Serve the king. Unify. The wind.
Okay, I'm out of this, I guess. 'Cause I don't have any more Winds of Magic.
Beware, enemy fire. Archers. They're casting spells by your command.
Okay.
Sinner. I am ready.
How did I win that? I had so much left. What happened?
Wow.
What just happened?
Yeah. I don't think if that was legendary difficulty, like very hard battles, that would not have happened.
I don't know why it happened on
No.
normal.
Yeah.
Because they still had a lot left. Why did it end? The timer didn't end and I wasn't defending.
Yeah. They lost like 2/3 of their. No, they lost more than that. They lost like.
They lost like 80%,
Yeah, they lost like.
but... Will that do that in Warhammer? Because I know in like Rome 2, it won't like end until every unit's broken. But unless army losses is a bigger factor in Warhammer.
We have captured it.
Yeah, army losses is a big factor.
Right, unlocked.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Okay, so yeah, I don't need 2 of these.
I want to know what Legend did. Because like the way I would have gone about this would be turn 1, I take Tower of Lycian. Turn 2, and I recruit in Lothern. Turn 2, I force march Tyrion
Can I offer assistance?
over towards Angerial, and I besiege with the Lothern Lord, take Angerial. Turn 3, I take Shrine of Azurian.
See, I was like almost 2 hours in, and he was over here. He split into 2 armies, I know that, but I don't remember it that well. It was like 12 hours ago.
Lord of the
It's
Phoenix.
like turn 1, you start with the
None shall live.
Lord basically in front of where Dorian is right now. Then after that, you can immediately attack Tower of Lycia.
Is needed. Occupy their lands.
Yeah, you definitely can.
And then, so that would be turn 1, and then turn 2, you're able to attack Angerial, and then turn 3, you're able to attack
At your
Tower of
service.
Lycian and win. Like you can complete the province in like 3 turns. I'm sure you can. I don't know what Legend was doing. If he's done anything different.
I don't know how many turns he was into it, but I don't know. This can take...
I serve the
I don't want to
king.
mess with their force archers, but I don't know. And I need to get another... I'm assuming I need another lords to get influence up, because I have the money.
For what?
If I get more lords, I get more influence, right? That's why I recruited the other one in Tyrion's army.
Servant of the king. Your
No. You recruited a noble for influence.
Oh.
The lords don't give you influence.
fear the might of Ulthuan.
Alright, so I got the province, so next chat said go for blue, but I don't know. What do you usually do?
The Assur have triumphed.
Well,
How can I assist you?
it's worth considering that the Dread Fleet is in Calador right now. They've got both settlements, so that might be worth considering.
I don't know what the Dread Fleet is.
Count Noctilus. The undead
Oh,
faction.
vampires over here. These guys.
Yeah. So like,
They have 3 cities? Where's the third one? 1, 2. Where's the third? Unless it's not near.
normally that doesn't happen. Like, I find he kind of fails and then he comes back later.
Lethal grace given
I
for
good for him.
shield against the darkness.
But it's not bad to go for Safari. The way I'd go about it is probably most of the time I would go for Safari, because if you take Safari, you can sell all of Safari to Avalon, then they'll absolutely love you, and then like you can confederate them quite quickly.
Okay. So we'll do vampires and we'll do Safari. I just need to get Tyrion over here.
Ready for orders.
It's probably better to go for Safari because it's closer to Tyrion right now.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Just make sure you recruit.
I serve the king.
How far, how long is it going to take me if I don't get rid of this just to get better? I know this shouldn't be in a major settlement, but I really don't want to upgrade this just to get better, just to get Seaguard.
Oh, honestly, the Sea Guard, like, they're worse archers, and they're worse in melee than spearmen. So it's like you're getting.
Definitely don't want it then.
You don't want it. They're okay with when they've got shields, but without shields, it's not worth getting.
Right, then I guess I'm just gonna wait for the population to go up and upgrade this before doing anything here.
Ulf One's defender.
And
Yeah, you can also do the commandment in the province.
Can I offer assistance?
hand movement range minus 10 for enemy. No, I don't want that.
I think
Action
you want the
1.
one that reduces building cost.
Don't reduce the building cost. That's
The one
10%
with the
for all
hammers.
buildings. He's broke, so that's probably better. Go 1-1. After this, no more spears. Research available. That's getting reload reduction. Trade. I don't have 2,000 for that, so weapons.
I normally go for trumpeters before I go for spear wall.
Besides speed for spearmen, archers. That might be good for the archers. I don't think I'm gonna be using a lot of spears right now. Later game, from what we looked at the other day, they seem like they're a lot better.
Ancestors be praised.
I tend to go with a lot of rangers early on because they completely chew through spearmen, but they just get wrecked by missiles and magic. That's the only problem. Do you have rangers? Can you recruit rangers?
No, all I can get is archers with light armor, archers, and spearmen right now.
Can I see your building browser like after this intern sequence?
Yeah.
Okay, this is good.
20 influence. I'm assuming, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, what's Priestess of Isha, by the way? I'm just curious.
Need to attrition on army. Campaign movement range -10. I
Oh,
don't think I want that.
That's quite powerful. Anyway, we can't get it anyway, but I was curious. So yeah, just grab the 20 influence.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Alright. What am I looking for?
Rangers.
It's gonna be over here. I feel like.
You don't have rangers. Yeah, you don't have rangers. I don't know how you get rangers either. For DLC, you need DLC to get rangers. That sucks.
Next card. I want to get a dragon.
Let me see.
Star dragon, dragon, princes, sun dragon. I want cav right now. That's what I want. So next building, I'm getting a cav building. Well, not here, but after we
To
upgrade.
get rangers, you need the warden and the paunch DLC.
Go for money, I guess, because I can't get growth. I don't need a military building. Can't get any of this. Can't get this. I don't need to worry about corruption right now and plague stuff. So it's money or cav, and I don't need cav right now specifically. So money.
I will see to it.
Are you in the city or are you outside?
Entering the garrison.
Not that big of a deal.
After Prince, how can I assist you?
So
Has Tyrion got movement?
yeah, he's got movement. I haven't moved him yet.
Okay, so you can take the noble out and grab some influence.
Shield of Alaria.
But it would be at the cost of replenishment. But you can merge those spearmen up.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Into position.
Oh,
There will be carnage. I am sorry.
Secure influence failure.
that's fine.
You have my
He
attention.
still gets experience.
You can invade Safri right now. That's what we're doing. We're just waiting to recruit.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, I was going to say that as well, actually, because they're just wide open. You can just take Port Ellistor right now. There's no point waiting.
Can he hit it?
Recruiting is like just losing momentum. You can still recruit after you've taken the settlement.
Just like forcing a bit. Now we're getting a lot better viewership today than I did yesterday, and I'm streaming late again today because I keep oversleeping.
Yeah, 26 is quite big compared to 4.
The first, like the really big, like the first time I streamed Warhammer was crazy. Never got close to that since. Yep, recruit basic spears or archers after taking the settlement. This is like the same map I think the first battle was on. It's not, it's very similar. They sallied out, so this isn't a siege. So I can make them come to me. Checkerboard it. Because I don't have arrow keys.
Spearman.
I gotta manually checkerboard everything.
As you say. Orders received.
Brendan would be happy right now seeing me do this. Oh my god, stop doing that. I need to figure out what's doing.
Northern Sea Guard.
I can tell. I think I can tell you. You can change it right now. You can go into your menu and change it.
What is it though?
It's a default drag out formation. Just uncheck that.
It will be done.
Okay.
Heir of Anarian.
Yeah, I can stay hidden. I'm gonna go play the bird. I'll get. Let's play a magic lottery, I guess.
We won.
Yeah, avoid the archers. Okay, there we go. I know there's archers there too, so I'm gonna take some losses, but it'll be worth it. No, he'll take damage. They won't kill him, but oh, maybe they will. I don't know how I'm
Yeah, they
dodging
got
this.
that right. Yeah. You can actually make them like lose all their ammunition by just constantly dodging for the ultimate cheese.
I like this bird.
Yeah, very useful early on.
Just not a good one. Let's just come over here, hit them again. That missed. $29? I think it's better than 29. Okay, you're getting hit. With Tyrion, there are 5 factions you have to steamroll very rapidly in order to stop the Dark Elf Mommy Tide in time.
Yeah, he's talking about Marathi and Cult of Pleasure.
And we'll see how fast I mess this up. So. That's just not going to be a good use of a fireball. I think it's too spread out. Up here, though, is a different story. I like how even with me wording like that on purpose, he instantly knew about who I was referencing. Okay, how many kills you get? 77?
I mean, the only other person he could be referencing would be Hellebron, and you almost never see Hellebron on Alpha 1 in Warhammer 3, so it has to be Marathi.
Warhammer 3 is, at least from my living experience, better than Warhammer 2. I know it's completely off topic, but I wanted to say it.
Understood. Asa, advance. Archers.
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, Warhammer 3 feels better than Warhammer 2.
Loyal.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sure. It's
It should be.
It's easier.
Maybe not.
It's definitely easier than Warhammer 2, but
Advance.
there's so much more functionality.
42 viewers. It's doing pretty good. If everybody hit sub right now, we would be at 700 subs. But it's not going to happen.
Tireless. Striking forth. Onward. March.
The best way to explain Lothran Seaguard would be kind of shitty archer and spearman, but great as a buffer between true archers.
Champion of Alaria.
Tyrion's just gonna get destroyed by those archers. I just need you to get close enough to use the spell.
Following Ethua.
Loyal.
Ulfwan Mage.
You're, I think, barely in range. Are they still moving? Yeah. Live overcast.
Menlui. Araya Menlui.
No, they're gonna
I
dodge
see
it.
him dodge it.
Okay, I'm not overcasting at
Moving
this
out.
anymore.
Onward. Forward. Going abroad.
Oh yeah, and don't overcast that ever.
Seeking the foe. Setting forth.
Like I almost never overcast that. It's
Going.
not worth it.
Onward. Going abroad. Making my way. Seeking the foe. Winds of magic
It's gonna
rise.
miss.
Battle awaits.
You know, when you were bombing, if you'd have
Setting forth.
if you were also microing your
Forward. Following
silver
Ethua.
helms,
I go
you
then.
could have definitely taken out a couple of archer units.
Trying to get the spears away.
For the Ever Queen. Seeking the foe.
I don't want the cavalry just getting murdered. But
Forward.
maybe.
Going abroad.
It's not like Shogun 2 or Rome where like spears just
Moving out.
automatically just murder any cavalry unit.
Scython
They do
Hero.
extra damage, but it's like
Making my way.
it's not nearly as severe.
That was a
Onward.
good hit.
I go then. Following Ethua. Setting forth.
I seem to waste their ammo.
Winds rise.
Fire Lariel.
My power is yours. Going.
You can definitely consider harmonic convergence on the
Forward.
cav as well.
Seeking the foe. Following Ethua.
Make them even stronger.
Spears mount phoenixes in my experience, but cav
Going.
just kind of guys. Are you tickling me?
Onward. Setting forth.
Yeah,
Ruling the
Hey,
wind.
Tyrion needs to move.
that's
Forward. With me.
Not
That's
gonna shoot
accurate.
everything.
Moving out.
Back here.
To battle.
Making my way.
if cav touched any kind of spears in Shogun 2,
It was over.
they would just get wrecked so fast.
Winds of magic rise.
That just completely whipped.
Yes.
I didn't even overcast at that time. But they are moving. I should have overcast there.
Forward.
That's why you got pin, you got
Moving out.
down before
Making
you
my way. Setting
cast
forward.
spells them.
I can get away from this. I just don't want the archer to melt Tyrion again, which is not in full
Onwards
health.
to victory.
Onward.
Yes.
Go for these archers.
Awaiting orders.
Shield.
Don't go for those archers. Those archers are anti-large.
Are they? Yeah, because I see the spear. Go for these archers. But these aren't large yet. If they count.
High mage.
Yeah, silver helms are large.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, all cav is large.
But the only thing that was large was like the monster units.
No. Anything that's basically more than man-sized
Seeking the
Is
foe.
large.
Going. Moving out. Making
is
my
large,
way.
yeah.
Following Ethua. Going abroad. Setting forth. As you say.
Alright. You need to be a bit more
Louis,
punchy with the cav to keep them alive, because they're only shot cav, remember.
Yeah, they're getting debuffed right now. Figured they'd be decent at it, considering they have the martial prowess.
Wielder of the winds.
Tireless.
Yeah.
With me.
The main stat's the charge bonus, though.
Silver helms. Move.
Alright, Tyrion, go fight. They gotta be out of ammo. The only one that has ammo left is up there.
Battle calls.
Yeah, you could actually move your army up and
Spearmen.
start taking out units like that.
Acknowledged.
But not all of your archers are shooting, and they could just be focusing that Golden Sea Guard down. Yeah.
For our ancestors.
Just
Yeah.
mass select and attack now.
Can
Yeah.
I be praised?
It's all over more anyway.
I'm just doing this for XP at this point.
Silver Helm is a very useful unit.
Yeah.
It's not like an amazing unit, but it's just very useful, and it's not like light cow, so it can tank a little bit.
I want to mess with the missile calf. Because
Oh, what, the Illyrian?
Yeah, those ones.
Illyrian Reaver Archers? Yeah, they're very good. It's a very useful unit.
I don't want a ton of them, but I want a couple of them. I just want better infantry now. The archers are fine. Bird is fine.
Yeah, you're missing Rangers, honestly. It's
Noble son,
they're not very like tanky or whatever,
I will
but
share my experience. Shield against the
they're
darkness.
they're quicker than all your other infantry, and they've got an anti-infantry bonus, and they've got physical resistance.
Sky Master. I don't think I need
Another
that.
option is the White Lions.
For like infantry units
That's-
or upgrades?
Yeah. If you look at the building browser, I'll show you where it is.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Yeah, it's tier 3 on the it's like the Eagle building. Yeah. Oh wow, really?
What?
Wait, go to Lothern. I've got to see this. I'm really surprised by this. Just go to Lothern, please.
This one?
The no, the settlement. That's your capital.
How can I assist you?
What about it?
I serve the king.
Building browser on Lothern. What? That is crazy.
What?
You don't have handmaidens. Oh my god. You don't have Sisters of Avalon either. Wow.
One day I will buy a Warhammer DLC. One day.
Honestly, I didn't even know it was possible. I thought that were just like they were just standard. Wow.
Your final ideal army comp will be 4 Sisters of Everlong, 4 Sword Masters of Hoth, 2 Phoenix Guards, 1 Lord of each hero, and then 5 Dragon Princes of monster units. If you wait, you can't have them. Oh shit! Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll wing it.
Yeah.
I winged the whole Kislev
You
campaign.
can't make Sisters of Avalon.
Ready to serve.
The game's
I live
over.
to serve
Sorry.
my queen.
Like I'll wing it like I winged Kislev. We'll be fine.
Okay. Can I explain to you what Sisters of Avalon are?
Sure. I don't know.
It's an archer unit that fires flaming magic attack armor piercing missiles, the archers, so arrows, and they're pretty good in melee as well.
I feel like I want sword player for Tyrion, but that sounds good. I'm sort of going down these right now.
Yeah, I would go for speed of Assyrian or sword player.
Yeah, he has lower melee defense just to get speed of Sharian.
Streamlabs has stepped in to moderate speech.
I'm gonna time out stream. I need to just get rid of Streamlabs in my chat. That's what I have admins for. I don't need the bot. Sisters of Avalon, look at something and says die bitch, and then it does. Streamlabs, you're not getting anything. No, you're fine. I don't care if you cuss. Just don't say anything like extremely bad.
Yeah, it's like such a minor. Oh yeah. There's no context. These bots, they don't take into consideration context.
Nope. I need no sense to the point. Hey, for the mage, what spell do I want next? This is as far as I got in Legend video.
Yeah, Wind Blast.
Wind Blast?
Yeah, Wind Blast.
Right. I think that's everything I have.
Elf one's defender.
Now I got this Prince. This is pretty other army. I've just been using them in melee, so I guess sword player at this point.
It's not super important because he's not like a lord that you're going to keep because he's got a shit trait. So you could literally just pick anything; it wouldn't matter that much. I mean, I guess the Inspiring Presence would probably be the best one.
Wait, does he have access to all the heroes? Wait, does he need kill Mistwalker dude to not be able to confederate without DLC? No idea.
No, he doesn't have Mistwalker units because he doesn't have the Warden and the Paunch DLC.
How much are all the Warhammer 3 DLCs? Yeah, how much
for
are
all
they?
of them?
For all of them.
For all of them.
For Warhammer 3, 2, and 1 to get everything since they share DLC, how much is it for all of them?
I mean, if you wanted to do it, you'd have to wait for a Steam sale. Otherwise, the best way to
I can go off of key sites.
Yeah, get off. You go off key sites basically. So like I'm on the Kingwin right now. So if I wanted to get Warden and the Paunch, for example, that would be okay. That's not even expensive. That's for me. That's £4.79. So I guess that's like $6 or $7.
Probably.
That's not even that expensive.
Protector of the
That would improve your high elf experience definitely, like
Shield of Alaria.
noticeably.
Son of Ulthuan, I have much to teach them.
Ever vigilant.
Why can't I move Tyrion? Oh wait, he's doing this. So I think we should probably do a quest battle now. Probably. Because of 30 influence. And just armor looks good. I mean, hero action, I don't care about that. Fire resistance, physical resistance, armor. Roughly 50-ish DLCs in total with an average of $5 to $10 to $250 to $500 without sales. Yeah, I ain't spending $500 on this game. But if I can get them on sale at some point soon, I might look into it. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do quest battle.
It's good armor, but I don't know if you've got enough to beat what. You know you can preview the army that you'd be facing, right?
Can I?
Yeah. So go back to what you was looking at, yeah. And there's like a magnifying glass on the right, and then like there's this flag icon. Click the flag icon on the right.
Yeah, I might not beat it.
Yeah.
It's not
You
seem
can
like I
beat
would beat that.
you beat that initial army, but then you've got
Two more. If it's like Carl France.
reinforcements. You don't know what's coming.
Yeah, so we're gonna wait until we get better infantry before doing
Your
that.
command.
Which will be soon because this will be upgraded. Wait, do I have the, yeah, so I can just upgrade this and then use this. What building will get me better infantry? Because if both of these suck, I don't want them. Like the, Sea Guard.
Okay. And then if you want to get Sisters of Avalon, you have to get the Queen and the Crone DLC.
That's cute. I guess I'm just stuck getting this for infantry for right now. But they're worse than the spearmen, so I can wait. Best forever against Safri now. Good infantry is in the tier 4 and 5 buildings. Phoenix Guard.
I mean, I don't think you even have
Champion of the
Swordmasters of Poeth, do you?
Forward.
I don't know what that is.
Okay. Well, go back to Lauren. You can look at Lothan. You can look at the building browser again.
Prince.
Swordmasters? No, I do. Swordmasters I have.
Oh, you got Swordmasters. Okay. Yeah, he's right. The Axemen, basically the White Lions on tier 3, are the best infantry that you've got. That's yeah, not Swordmasters. Basically, Swordmasters are very good, but quite expensive and take a long time to actually unlock. And they take like more than one turn to recruit as well. It's annoying.
Her servant.
I don't want the burn to replenish more, but ooh.
Yeah, I don't think you can win that actually.
I think I just need to sit back and recruit more.
Entering the garrison. Shield against the darkness.
I do agree with him saying like you want to push on, but the way I would do it is like bait them out,
And get
fight
ambush
in the
stance.
Making my
storm.
way.
Yeah, and then do it, and then follow up with the weaker siege battle.
Alariel's champion.
No.
I don't know if they'll have the movement range because it doesn't show me their movement range for next turn.
Servant of the king.
I can't really set up an ambush right now, but because this army can't move.
Well, I think one of the problems is the corruption. Here's what I would do, right? I would take Tyrion and put him back into into Angerial. Not the settlement, just like the land, like near the border. That way, they attack Port Elistor. Hopefully, they occupy it. Then you can attack them in Port Elistor, and then they'll be much weaker. And you can recruit with Tyrion, of course.
Oh, the money to recruit Tyrion. Wait, what do I spend money on? Oh, I'm upgrading these. I don't have to upgrade this right now.
It shall be done.
I want more archers. Lurfin Spearman Shield, Lurfin White Lions of Chalice, Swords of Hoa, Phoenix Guard, or your order of quality. Probably. What is this? You have insufficient funds to perform this right.
If you had them, I'd put rangers between Lothan Seaguard with shields and White Lions. But that's purely for melee, of course.
Well, eventually I'll buy
I
Warhammer
am the
DLC.
defender of Ulfwan. Choose your words carefully.
I want trade. I can't. So I have to fight the Confederates. I don't have that DLC, right? I think that's what chat said. So
I don't know about that. I don't know any. I don't know about confederating someone that you need DLC to play.
It's only 70. It's not good. No, it's the back. Unless they haven't got that thing yet.
Protector of the Everqueen. I second this. Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Absurd.
This is what you're talking about, right? These rangers.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah. You see how they got like a pretty decent charge bonus. They got bonus versus infantry. They on paper they have bad melee defense, but obviously there's plus 12 on top of that from martial prowess.
Alright. I wonder if I bring
And,
both armies up. I wonder if I could beat it in auto result. So I don't think I'm gonna beat this
Impossible.
in manual.
Ever loyal. Champion
Tyrion.
of the Everqueen.
Tyrion needs one more.
Yeah,
Can I offer assistance?
I agree. Silver and Guard are about on par with White Lions, just different role. Anti-large versus anti-infantry. Although White Lions can do everything really.
Now the good news for tonight is I can play this for basically all night because I don't have to record tonight. So I'm not taking trade because it's not worth anything, and I want to take this whole thing. I'm not dealing with reliability issues.
So how does DLC work for you if you only own Warhammer 3?
No, I own them all.
Oh, you own them all?
I have Warhammer 1, 2, and 3.
Right, so I was wondering, like, if you only had Warhammer 3, then and you bought a Warhammer 2 DLC, how would that fit into Warhammer 3?
No idea, but this is everything war-wise that I have.
Yeah, I see. All right, so basically, if you got the DLC, then it would just automatically work. Okay, but like if you got the necessary Warhammer 2. Okay.
Where is the button I need to turn Steam? You're able to buy the DLC separately, specifically to unlock stuff in 3. Isn't there something with like Warhammer 2 where you need Warhammer 1 to do certain stuff? Or am I thinking of something else?
Very well. You need me?
Wait, no, I didn't want to move Tyrion.
Unlikely.
Servant of the king.
I gotta wait for this army to get ready, then we'll try to win that in auto resolve. Yeah, I think that's the only way we're gonna win that. Cartridge ammunition, that's not gonna help me. Is there naval battles in Warhammer 3?
No, you fight on like a random island in the middle of the ocean, and it's a land battle.
I wish I was confident in my ability to do Warhammer videos, but I just don't think I could do them. Not sound like an idiot in every single one of them.
Yeah, you got to be knowledgeable on what you're talking about.
I'm just checking YouTube analytics. It's a trade agreement. I don't care about that. I'm going to reply that anyway. I wish YouTube would promote the video that's more recently uploaded than the one from yesterday, but it's whatever at the end of the day. I'd be happy if we could gain like 3 more subs during the course of this stream.
Ready
For no reason
orders.
whatsoever. See,
Never.
yeah, I want to deal with that before they start recruiting with that.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Let me sum up elf lore in this world. It's my damn throne, mama's boy. Okay.
Honor calls.
We might reload the autosave just to see if I can't win this in auto-resolve.
Orion.
What am I losing? Just a unit of archers? Yeah, I'll take that.
Bring me
Yeah, I think it's worth
battle.
it.
This place is ours.
What is this? Spanish corruption, -7, winds of magic blowing. So they have one more city that I can. Right? No. Wait, no, that's not the same faction. They have one. Okay. One blast. Doesn't matter. It's not really keeping this lord. Tyrion. Tyrion feels like it needs to be good in melee to an extent. Would I be right about that?
Tyrion, what?
What was it?
What did you say about Tyrion?
It seems like he wants to be good in melee.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, you want him to make him good, but like he is already good as he is. But like more can't, especially in melee defense. More weapon strength is great.
Okay, so we'll finish out hard to hit, and then until I figure out what I want and like army wise, because I kind of want to mess with stuff. I'm not going to do anything else on the red line until I figure out what I want.
As you command. I serve the king. Highborn.
This is a lord, never lord. Inspiring presence.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Shield against the darkness.
It just finished in here in Lockern. Yes. Alright, I want the cab building. That is happening. We can move it later, but I want it for right now. What is this? Income generated 60. Can't really get anything else right now because it's not high enough level. I guess just get money.
Servant of the king.
Okay, I know SG disagrees with Legend on this, but is it fair to say, chat, that Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 are the same game, like Legend says? I don't know why he says that, but...
I am Tyrion.
I get why he's
champion
saying
of
it.
the Ever
I
Queen.
get why he's saying it. It's because it's like this Warhammer 3 is basically Warhammer 1, but with extra bells and whistles.
So it's true, but it's not true at the same time.
It's like it's extremely different, but it's also built on the same sort of framework. It's like if you were to put together
At your service.
a whole human body,
Lethal grace given
and
forth.
you start from the skeleton. Warhammer 1 would be the
Moving
skeleton.
out. What orders?
Then like Warhammer 2 would be like the muscles, and then Warhammer 3 would be the skin.
The Assa are troubled.
Mop them up now. I don't want to wait for the replenishment.
Yeah, move in. Yeah, don't delay.
Orders ever
Aggression. Aggression pays.
Bring
There
up
is
the other one.
glory to be
I don't,
won.
unless if it's like fighting in a city, I'm not gonna fight
Lord
that
of
battle.
Overlord.
Because like,
Traveling.
I don't
For
know,
my
I'm
queen.
like, sorry. Wait, you're not there yet. Wait for the overlord to
Sunfang
finish doing it.
hungers. Can I offer assistance? By Assurium.
That's the battle. Oh, field battle? Oh, yeah, I'm quickly fighting. And so after this, where do I go? Fight Greenskins, I guess? Is that the route? Or do I go back and fight the vampires?
I mean, there's multiple ways you can go. You could go for the greenskins. You could go for Illyrian, or you could go and take out
For duty.
what's his name, the pirate dude.
Spearman. We will
Count
obey.
Noctilus.
You should skip Greenskins and
Yeah,
head
or-
for the Dominatrix.
Shall be done. It
Or
shall
yeah,
be
or you
done.
can go for Nikari.
We will obey.
I can't lie, fighting Nikari isn't easy because it can make all your units rampage, and that's terrible for archers. At the same time, if you can shoot Nikari,
Archers.
you can take him out quite easily. You can just focus fire all your units on Nikari, you can go down very quickly.
Heir of Anarian.
Alright, let's see if we get more than 7. Play the lottery. Motherfucker.
Generally speaking, I think Avalon or what's his name, Eltharian's faction deal with him for you, so you don't have to do it. Very rarely will you see Nikari breach into the inner ring of Oath 1.
Spearman. Orders received. Archers. It shall be done. Heir of Anarian. Assyrian guides us.
There's so many arrows, it's ridiculous. This is a bad idea. Yeah, you're dying. Get out of here. I don't want you to die. I want to keep my bird.
Check your DM.
I'll check it in a second. After the battle.
Will be done.
I just bought you DLC.
Did you?
Apace.
Did you buy
Yeah.
it?
Setting forth.
Bought you Warden in the Paunch and Queen in the Throne. Basically the 2 DLCs which will improve your high elves.
Loyal.
Okay, then we might. I'd have to restart the campaign to get that, like in this, whatnot, or just install it.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We can check it.
If we have to restart, we can restart. It's not a big deal. I'm not super far into this.
Kill them. Lawyer.
This is a siege battle. It doesn't matter if I run them down. On Steam or on wait, check. Steam. All right.
Put both keys into Steam.
All right. Activate a product on Steam. Coin in the crown. We'll see. I'll download this. I gotta close Warhammer 3 to do it though. It'll be fine. Just in case, I'm gonna save and
This
then I'll
place is
download it.
ours.
I'm assuming the DLCs can't be that big.
Protector of the Everqueen.
No, it's pretty small, I think.
Alright, exit the windows. So let's go with... I'll turn display capture on. No point in looking at a black screen. Alright, what do I do? Warhammer 3. Manage, I think. Where they at? Apparently
So,
they're
yeah.
already installed. So that was pointless. We gotta restart. It's not a big deal.
So that would have unlocked a couple of factions for you as well to play. Let me just see here.
Now, thank you for doing it, because I wasn't expecting it, so.
Well, it's so cheap. It's like it's not a big deal. I think it unlocked Avalon and Yvresse for you for high elves, and it would have unlocked greenskins from the paunch, which basically is a fat dude on a chariot that regenerates. Queen in the Crone. So that would have also given you Dark Elves. That would have given you Hellebron as well, Arganeth for Dark Elves.
So it gave me
I fight for the
everything.
greater
You just
good.
gained 4 new factions.
Okay, so let's
So you got everyone.
see. Let's see if I have to restart the campaign. If I gotta restart it, I gotta restart it. When you make your first million, you now owe him 2 pizzas and a liter of pop for this.
Yep, story checks out.
Yeah, I'll give him pizza. First YouTube donation I'll get, I'll PayPal him whatever I get. But the link to do that is in the description if anybody's interested. I don't like talking about it, but it's there. All right, so what do I need to check to see if we got it? If I gotta restart?
Just go on your building browser. You have to see if it's
War Lion. I don't think this was here. Was it?
Oh yeah, you got everything now.
Okay, so I don't have to restart. Unless I should to do like DLC stuff more optimally.
No, you've got everything.
Shield against the darkness. Alariel's champion.
You can recruit rangers from your starting province now though.
Can I?
Yeah, I think so.
Moving out.
Yeah, I can.
I serve
All right,
the
so
as you command.
what does Tyrion need? Alright, I gotta finish this out before I do anything. I think the other stuff.
Orders. Your will is done.
Trent, Dorian, Bowmaster.
Her servant.
Alright. What did we say we were doing next? Fighting the dominatrix?
I wouldn't do that personally.
We could do vampires, or just take another elf, I guess.
I think by the time you get down to towards the greenskins, Evress will have taken them out. I think if you take the greenskin land, it's a good way to get Evress to confederate with you. Equally, you can also sell Safari to Avalon, and they'll like absolutely love you, and then you can confederate them.
Do I have Sapphire right now?
Yeah, that's the last 3 settlements you took.
Oh, so I said diplomacy.
So, like, what's your current relations with them? With Avalon?
Where is that? Right here.
Yeah, like hover over the happy face, the green happy face.
71.
71. So basically, if you get that to be like 200, they'll confederate with you, which they probably will. You probably get to 200 by giving those settlements away.
You have my undivided attention.
So give them this one. And get money out of it. What did that go up to, out of curiosity, after doing one city?
You could do the alliance as well, I guess. I don't know if that makes a difference, but
He's still at 71. It would be at 121 next turn.
You have my undivided attention.
okay.
Alright, what cities were
So
they?
yeah, 2 more,
It doesn't tell me if I'm here.
2 more settlements, and then she'll like cream her pants.
White Tower and Port.
You don't want to do it this
Welcome to
turn
the
because
court of
you
the
want to let her get some more money next turn and pay you some more money.
That is true.
At your service.
You got to get in here with her punishment. I can't move Tyrion.
Lethal grace given forth. Setting up garrison.
Two on
We
force
shall not
march.
rest.
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
But I should leave him and turn on force march so I get that ability.
Ill at ease.
What does this give me? Offer and Sea Guard. This all just gives me? No, it gives me money, so. Tradable resources produced plus 10% faction wide. And draw plus 40. I feel like I need that. But what else?
Yeah, it
can I
costs
do?
5,400 though. That's the problem. It's a good building, but it costs a lot. Like you want to maybe prioritize cheap buildings.
Let's get growth going until this city's maxed out. So I'll upgrade this. It's not going to give me growth, but it'll only give me 4, so I'm not worried about money.
Honestly, I think you'll probably be better off not upgrading the minor settlements. You'll probably get to poor population faster by just not upgrading your minor settlement.
Yeah, I'm not upgrading them. That's just what I want upgraded here. Which income generated. Elvent trinkets resource produced 12 says when control is 75 or more. No, it's not. I'm just saving money, so I don't know if I want that. And
Ready to
this is the only army that can recruit, but it's not in camp, so I can't recruit, so enter. Alright, so we're gonna confederate and I guess expel the
I
undead,
am
which
the
would be
defender
vampires.
of Ulfheim.
So
Choose
fight
your
vampires.
words carefully.
What do you want? Okay, I'll take this. Because we're just gonna annex them anyway. So port and White Tower is what I gotta get her. Mission issued. Can we still... I need to get rid of the spears for the rangers.
Tyrion,
Thank
That's
you.
true.
following your orders. I will continue soon, loyal prince. I second this. Going forth. Futile. Can I offer assistance?
I mean, you're not gonna
The
be...
Rangers will
Very well.
the Rangers will absolutely shred through all those undead zombies.
And they're decent in melee, too. Because I get the, thing. I mean, they're infantry, so what I just said makes, like, no sense. But
Yeah, yeah. 20% physical resistance.
I want to get some cab in Tyrion's army. For no particular reason, I just want to do it.
You stand before the mistress of the undying forest.
Give them White Tower because it's more money. 114. Or Trevor just have the money. Well, maybe I get both.
Take the alliance as well,
It's still plus 87.
because having the alliance will increase relations even more.
The time is now.
Okay, so what is her relations now? 86. It'll be... So it'll be 182 next turn if I'm reading that right.
No, it's gonna develop over time. It doesn't immediately update. The only way you can get it to immediately update is by declaring war.
No, so I got that's gonna wait. So while we're fighting the vampires, I guess it'll go up.
Ever queen.
So got 9,000. There's nothing really to upgrade. I have the money to do this now. It's not that much in comparison to last turn because it'd only be half our money versus all of our money.
Yeah.
And I want the growth right now, so I guess I'll take it. And then Silverhelm shields. Do I need?
I wouldn't build regular silver helms at all.
Do you just get the
I would
shields?
only build one to build. Yeah, because they've got more melee defense as well.
Okay, we can get this.
I feel like the silver helms without the shields is basically a multiplayer unit that they'd use to like just save some money building their army.
Enter war inside of that. Either the seducer. Is this the dominatrix?
Yeah, you enter the war, of course. They're not going to do anything to you.
Non-aggression.
They're kind of shielded by the mountains.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to confederate this, but I'll take the non-aggression patch right now, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, he's going to finish off those greenskins before you do anything about it.
I might be able to snipe a city with this army. It's possible. If he goes to war and there's one city left, if I can snipe it, I'll snipe it for money. Alright, so what's going to upgrade the Rangers? Militia training, give them more experience.
You can go for the recruit rank or the armor
Which one's going to give them
on
armor?
the
Armor and cav.
on,
Illyrian Ravers. Let's go for the cabbages. I want to mess with cabbages anyway.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, so evasion or get another spell?
Evasion.
Alright.
You want to unlock Comet
Queen
with
of
Cassadora and Chain Lightning.
What's
Oh.
up, buds? Nothing, Brendan.
Faithful servant of Althwan.
He's back.
What brings you here?
Balance off. Yeah, 8,000. You were broke last year. How do you have 8,000 now? That city is not worth that much money. Oh.
Serving the gods.
Join Gen. If you're in Gen, I'll drag you. Let me know when you're in it, and I'll drag you, or somebody can drag you. So, what is my relations with them now? 110. Where would I go to confederate?
What I find is that the higher the maximum amount of relations is, the faster you get up to that point. So you could potentially use your influence to even further increase your relations, or you could just save it for your characters.
I've never had the land, I think. If I confederate, I get her as a legendary lord, don't I?
That's right, and she's super good because she can. She's got life magic.
Okay, I want to do that then. I'm not going to spend
What's-
all of it, but I want to do it.
How's it going?
Yo,
So far, I haven't completely fucked up the campaign.
What? Well, how you
You-
fucked it up this fast?
No, I haven't done it yet. Usually I do. And then I gotta spend an hour and a half fixing it. So.
No.
Oh, good night. Sleep tight. I know.
How can
See you in the morning.
Just move these rangers into Tyrion's army.
you know what you should do? You know
What?
what you should do? You should demolish the what's it called? The Noble building.
What's the noble booth? This one?
I think it's called Elven Court.
Elven Court.
The one with the horse on it.
This one?
No, that's not got a horse on it.
It does have a horse.
That
on it.
one.
Well, you have the
Bro,
leg,
whenever
have
you
the
get
leg.
whenever you get a chance, bud, would you be able to please
Stream in
stream it
Discord.
on Discord for me, please, and thank you.
Yeah. So get rid of Elven Gardens.
Yeah. And then replace with the archive, because that will unlock the next branch of technology. And it will also unlock a new hero.
Nice.
I'm in. All right. So look, I have not seen.
Shield of Alaria.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
He muted himself.
Super cliffhanger sentence.
Anticlimactic.
What haven't you seen?
It's like he's blind and just plays Total War.
Tell
blind
me,
his whole
what
life.
haven't you seen?
Traveling.
You may as well upgrade the money building, by the way.
He muted
You've
himself
got
mid-sentence.
12 me.
What is this doing? Giving me money? I got 10,000. I can do it. It's not a big deal. And I gotta save up.
Where are we at here?
We are waiting to confederate and we're gonna go kill vampires. That's where we're at.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Let me see your army comp.
Let's pull it up.
That's not bad.
I just gotta get more rangers. That's
Oh, it's only turn 14.
That's really.
I'm sorry, it's only turn 14 with bad. Yeah.
SG bought me DLC so I could play High Elves the correct way.
SG, how's it going, buddy?
All good, mate. Had to buy him some DLC
I miss.
because he didn't even have Sisters of Avalon. I couldn't struggle through the game without Sisters of Avalon.
Storm,
miss
if you want to
talking to you,
join General,
bud.
you can. Are you home now, Brendan?
What's that?
Are you home now? Or are you still on vacation?
Yeah, I'm still on vacation. I won't be back home till Saturday night.
Attempt to reach common ground. Spend 1,500 for influence. I'm assuming.
What does quietly confining Evrus do?
Construction minus 50% for defense buildings.
Huh. Yeah. Take the influence. Take the 32 influence.
What's your influence at right now?
45.
45.
You got
Yeah, that's not
13.
bad. That's not bad.
What's the relations now? 151. Where would I go to see if she could confederate?
You just go into diplomacy with her.
I bet she's pretty close. I bet she's pretty close.
The true of heart.
Where
always
is it?
find
Yeah,
all
pretty.
welcome in my
She's not
heart.
far off, dude.
She's 30 off.
Not far off.
Yeah, that's quite low.
How much money do you have?
The best thing you can do is increase the amount of units you've got.
Can
Increase your faction strength by building lots of units.
He's absolutely right.
We gotta refix my.
Even
If
recruiting
you're
Lord
My
will
journey
help you.
begins.
you can increase the units. If you're at a point where you're absolutely overflowing in gold, you could try to gift her some gold. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, that will help as well.
No, trade advancements. I think this is what you were talking about.
Honestly, you can probably gift her gold right now.
What is it? SG?
You need the archive. It's in the purple advanced military building section with the mages. Yeah.
Ready to serve.
My next turn, this army's done, and I just gotta finish doing this army a little bit.
Landfolk are weak.
Okay.
Maybe upgrade one of your settlements.
I'm saving the population growth for Lawburn. I want to get it done first.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, he's doing rapid tier 4. I've tested this out. You can actually get faster tier 4 by not upgrading the minor settlement.
That's fair. That's so fair. Maybe honestly, since you have enough money, maybe gift her some money for some
of Althwan. All are welcome in my court.
approval rating.
Yeah. Who said money can't buy love?
Yeah, that's plenty. Dude, you still have so much money left over. That's definitely worth it. If you're trying to confederate her, that's definitely worth it.
I think I should spend more influence on trying to boost it. Because I have the influence.
Yeah, you just got free influence, so it's worth it.
What's her is her approval rating maxed out?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's enough. That's gonna do it. That's gonna be enough.
I agree.
Couple of turns, she's gonna flip. Definitely.
Lethal
Hey.
race given form.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do right now, unless we can start working on confederating somebody else at the same time.
I don't know if you got the resources for that right now.
I have really good relations with these guys for some reason.
The Phoenix Court awaits.
But they
your
ain't gonna
plea
do
with
anything.
interest.
Yeah, so let's wait. Let's wait.
You could get trade with Tyrion, maybe. Not Tyrion. Eltharion.
Protector of Elthwan.
Which one is it?
Duty.
Oh wait, this one?
is
Do they want
purpose.
to trade?
I could get traded with a
Egress.
lot of them.
State your case quickly. for
I wouldn't
countless
necessarily do it with the
Asur
minor
lives depend
factions
upon
because then you might want to take their territory off
Tor
them.
Everest expects.
That's what I've been thinking, is I don't want to get trade with everybody. Which ones count as minor
Guardian of the
factions?
Phoenix Crown.
Both of these two?
Basically the blue, yeah, the blue guys on the west side, yeah.
Are you not able to trade with them?
Loyal.
I mean, I could, but
Yeah,
we're
he's
gonna
able
take
to,
them.
yeah. But it's like it just makes sense to attack them after he's done with the vampires because otherwise, who else is he going to attack? You just keep up the momentum by getting experience and money, etc.
What's it? I'm sorry. What's his diplomatic relations with them?
Oh, it's good. He's got no treaties though.
Welcome,
I get it. I get
What
it.
do you wish to
Yeah,
discuss?
makes sense.
And the trade's only gonna give me 71 anyway, it's not worth it. And I don't really need money right now. I just gotta get this
Yeah,
army
you
ready
do.
before I go fight Greenskins. Because Tyrion's basically ready. It's gonna be a couple of turns. Wait, no. I want horse archers. For no particular reason. Other than the fact I just want them. I need to get more recruitment slots. 2 at a time is gonna take like a decade. We just gotta wait. Money. What is it now? Would you do it now? Probably not.
Alariel, the faithful servant
Down to
of
28.
Althwan.
What is she sitting at?
What's your treaties with her?
He's got a military alliance and trade.
I mean, like
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
she's either going to confederate or not. I mean, I think the best bet is to just focus on other people, and if she doesn't confederate, then whatever. Do whatever you gotta do.
I think she will eventually. It's just gonna take time because her she should hit like 300 relations in a couple of turns. That's not what I just want to catch it as early as possible. Is why I keep checking.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
Sometimes you want to, when they make you that offer, you want to see if you can make more money out of them.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't want to trade with him though.
Did you decline it?
Yeah, I declined to trade
Yeah, he
because it's we're gonna fight him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I kind of want
My bad.
income plus 5% over influence here. But advisor to the king, that's 12%, but that's only local province. This is
Five,
all
yeah,
buildings.
5. I wish I knew what your public order was before we could see this shit. Because it's going to give you, if you took the influence, it's -5 control.
For 5 turns. I think I just take the all buildings 5%. I don't need the money, but I don't need the influence either. Or do I?
More influence is never bad. Unless you're absolutely swimming in thousands.
And we'll take influence. Okay, they did get rid of the greenskins. I'm pretty sure. What's the public order? -2. Yeah, we're fine.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
How can I assist you?
I guess we can move with momentum and declare war on vampires.
Yeah.
The Galleon's graveyard only offers death to your kind.
I don't think I should bring
Oh,
it. Would that affect
you
it?
could join Avalon.
That is true. Wait, why did I get out
Oh,
of?
oh yeah. Yeah, you
Faithful
can they
servant
can
of
pay you to
Ardwan.
join, right? Get
What
some of your
brings
money
you
back.
here?
668.
I will use my gifts.
Black-hearted.
And they have land all the way up here too. Am I missing something? Why is this a close victory?
Because they've got gun units.
Okay, but I have a giant bird.
I know, but the gun units massively overperforming auto resolve.
So we're gonna fight it. I don't feel like I should take as many casualties as they say I will. But I'm like, no.
No. Once the Rangers get onto them, they get absolutely shredded.
I can play aggressive with the Rangers. I can't play aggressive with spears.
That's right. And you can get around the wall issue, like of being shot at while they're on the walls by. You can hide on this map. You can hide almost all your army in the forest, and then show one unit on the left-hand side, and then they'll deploy all their units on the left-hand side,
As you say.
and then you send your army on the right-hand side over the wall, which will be completely undefended.
I want to put
Not
stuff
Rangers.
closer to the right.
Use
show
Tyrion.
Rangers.
Use Tyrion. Yeah. You want to keep put the Rangers all the Rangers over the wall, and then just use Tyrion to like stand there. Yeah, basically.
Can I hide the
And
bird?
the rest of
It doesn't have the thing.
the bird's not hidden either, so you might as well put it next to Tyrion.
My power is yours.
If you put the bird on the right side, they will split their forces, which you don't want.
Servant of light.
Alright.
So everyone else is hidden, right?
Yeah, everybody else is hidden.
Perfect.
Right, so let's go. I don't want to channel magic, but if I don't want to at the same time.
Yeah, I mean the only way is up, right?
It has to be. Nope. Okay, so they're all over here. Move the.
Elves of
Oh,
Ardwan.
yeah, just don't move the bird is in range.
Fight
Crap.
for your souls.
Yeah, move the bird out of the range of the towers.
Without fail.
Probably shouldn't have them all climb up at the same point.
For the king.
Yeah, exactly. Just rush the wall.
For duty.
Don't try and break down the gate, like unless it's with a cab.
Orders.
I'm gonna have to cab to it, I guess. Alright, let's micro the bird. Maybe not.
And of
because-
course, you can send Tyrion that way as well, and the bird. You can send the whole force to the right.
Ulfwan Mage.
They're gonna try to micro the bird over them, but they got so many missiles, I think the bird's just gonna die. No, we're at 680. Just need 2 more for the goal for today. Even though I really didn't have a goal when I started to stream, so. I don't know if it's from this stream or if it's from yesterday's video. Maybe I'm gonna minimize this. See how many people viewing. Cab not moving. Why I sent both of them? Why aren't you moving?
Maybe you didn't give them a melee attack order.
Moving.
Understood.
Okay, now you're going for. Apparently, you're going for the gatehouse. I don't know why, but
No, you don't want the rangers to do that. It'll take ages.
yeah, they're gonna get on the wall.
Tyrion's way better at banging down the gate than they are.
Would the bird get destroyed by the bats?
No, but it's not a trade I think you should take.
Where'd they move their units to? Oh, it's blocked by line of sight because I can't see over this.
It could be good to put the bird onto the bats when they come near your archers, and then shoot the bats when it's tied up when they're tied up by the bird.
I don't see the gate stuff. A lot.
And as soon as units start popping up onto the walls, you can immediately tell them to get off the walls into over the wall and into
Open the gate.
the settlement. The faster they do that, the better.
Onward! For duty! March! Swiftly!
It's
Right,
actually
here we go.
happening.
Now you can move your archers up as well now. But if he sends the bats onto the rangers, they're going to get smashed, so it's fine. Just the archers that you're worried about.
Very well. Heir of Anarius.
You could use harmonic convergence on that rangers unit if you wanted to. It was that's a way of going about it, but it's not necessary.
I need Tyrion. You
Eager
can do
for
it.
battle.
The bats are getting massacred anyway.
Attack!
Cav, can you open the gate?
It will be
Since
done.
we have control over here. Because this gate's open, unless Tyrion just broke it down, which is possible.
Immediately. Going forth. Swiftly. By your command.
Alright, so you can start moving all of your rangers in. Start capping points. That's going to increase your melee attack and leadership as well.
Asa, forward.
Any point near me?
If you can cap the points, you can stop them building towers. That's quite important.
Move.
I want the bird to fight the bats.
Yeah, the bird's not trading well. Like, it's such a more expensive unit than the bats, and they
Champion of
took a chunk of health off.
Onwards to victory.
Do you have the range for this? Yes. So what does this spell do? Expanding tier shape attack, strong versus multiple units. So I gotta wait.
Yeah, against zombies, Windblast is better than I'd say better than the Thunderbolt, because Thunderbolt works better on units that have really close spacing between their entities. Windblast affects a wider area, but that's why it's better. Yeah, big risk with the bird now.
Yeah, missiles.
Start breaking down the barricade. they're not attacking the unit, they're going to attack the unit because they're not breaking down the barricade.
It should be breaking down the barricade. Bird needs to get over here. Actually, you can bomb this unit. It's isolated.
What are your archers doing?
Nothing right now.
Yeah, move them up so they can fire on stuff that could be threatening.
Setting forth.
Oh, they're going to start firing.
Oh, get over here. What's the barricade's health? It's coming down.
Acknowledged. For duty. For duty. Without fail.
Why are you guys coming over here? Why do I have one of you over here? How'd you get through here? It's fair.
Advance.
No, they went up that way. Do I have
You
all
can
my
just cap the point, and then you won't have to break the gate, break the barricade. Sorry.
As you say.
She's going around here. Because I'm stupid and moved here. Should have used the overspell, but it'll be fine.
Bend to my will.
They're not gonna fully dodge it. I should have changed how that's facing.
Swiftly. For order.
Over here, Big Bird.
With the wind blast, try to cast it down the side of the unit rather than through the middle of it. Like, because you can change the direction of the wind rather than just single clicking and like letting it be wherever it would be.
Yeah, you're out of that.
Archers.
Send that ranger unit up.
For Assyrian. To battle.
I gotta have more melee. Like, not all the rangers are engaged. I don't know where half of them is.
Moving out.
You're destroying the barricade.
It shall be done.
You're also destroying the barricade. You're over here for some reason.
I am ready.
Okay, I know where to pull at now.
We will obey.
Your archers could probably beat all of their zombies in melee as well.
Probably.
Move. Acknowledge.
Pulling you over here.
Understood.
Yeah, you got no more
I
magic.
go then.
Okay.
Moving out.
I shall.
You can capture points now. There's a point in the middle. There's
Noble.
broke the other barricade.
It will be done.
Move the rangers.
We go.
You got rangers doing nothing.
As you say. It shall be done. Very well.
Actually, no, let's move this way.
Go.
So I can get behind.
At once. The
Tyrion doesn't
Reaper.
have any abilities.
Assia Mage.
I have 2 magic and it costs 4. I don't know if it's recharging or not.
Without fail.
No, you're out. That's it. That was it. You've got no reserves.
Oakland. Weapons ready. Loyal. You're fair.
If you could get some archers around this corner, you could fire on that blob.
We will obey. Quickly now.
Are they near? Why did it go down? Stop doing that. What the fuck is going on? Why am I looking at rocks?
As you say, death to all!
I want to look at
One
rocks.
mage, seeking the foe.
Orders received. Attack! Death to the enemies of order! For duty! Assar Noble! Attack!
High mage. The flame!
Sunfang lusts for battle.
I hate this map
I go
because I can't see anything at the moment.
for duty.
You
Defending
can
order.
peel one of those rangers off to cap the point next to Tyrion. Oh, not Tyrion. The noble. Sorry,
And there's one near Tyrion, but
Noble.
the other guy is like a noble fighting. I think. Where is it?
I have one over here.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, yeah. You just selected them.
Assyrian guides us.
There's a point near that tower you can cap.
I see it, but I would rather like just get rid of the unit. I think,
Orders.
Understood.
but I don't know. Maybe not.
Heir of Anarian.
Yeah, I was thinking to the right rather than ahead of them.
The one to the right. Are you not talking about the one that goes downhill? Are you talking about the supply
Go back,
location?
go back. Go back. No, not that one. The one that's that one. Yeah. Is that one take out that tower?
One
I think.
mage.
The
You just
supply
wanna-
location will take out the tower.
If you cap the points, it takes out the towers.
Forward.
Acknowledged. Swiftly. It shall be done. Setting forth. Eager for battle.
Right, they're all clear. You can move up.
For Oath One. Archers. Apace. Forward. Kill them. Noble.
It'll be fine there.
Loyal. Immediately. Son of Ulfwin.
Onward.
Noble. Rapid
Very good.
advance. Orders received.
GG.
GG. Brendan, are you still muted? He's singing stuff again.
See what I mean? One unit of rangers took out 280 entities.
Yeah.
Spearmen can't do that.
Protector.
Tyrion. I don't know what I want to like my army count to look like yet. So I really don't know if I should be messing with any of this. I do want dragon, but I do want it. Like that. Combined entities. Speed, melee defense. That covers a lot, and it covers rangers. Infantry. Yeah, I'll just go down combined elites, I think. It'll boost the infantry. It boosts everything besides the big units. It might not be optimal, but it'll
Servant
be
of the
fine.
king.
Trade resource.
Tyrion makes
Tyrion.
the basic units much cheaper. So it makes sense to go combined elite.
Can I offer assistance?
So you're already recruiting. Can't upgrade anything else yet. 241.
Queen of Avalon. What matters do you wish to lay before
Now
the
it's less
Everqueen?
likely for whatever reason. But I don't know.
We just need her to lose a battle, and then we'll probably be able to prepare it.
Welcome. What brings you here?
Also, you lost entities during that fight, so
That'll
that's going
lower
to
it.
cost you. Yeah.
One more. I don't know where they're at. All the way up there. One settlement.
Counter offer and then ask for more money.
I don't see why she needs my help with that, but armor plus 10 for Illyrian. Okay. So let's go with. I think we're going militia training next. That building's still not built. And I don't care about the Navy. Unless I should,
The Everqueen.
for whatever reason.
Lethal grace given form.
What is this? Like, this is the bad sphere. Right?
What did you say?
The Lochran Sea Guard are the ones I definitely don't want for anti-large, or in general, right?
Not without shields.
Silver Helm shields, I do want, but not 2 right now.
The Reaper. Kill them.
Puts a siege, I'm not doing it. Alright, field battle, I'll do it. Okay.
Just the Rangers on their own can win this.
Okay.
Just stretch out all your Rangers and charge, and then it's like it's going to be over in about 2 minutes.
Loyal.
I mean, I can't stretch very far, can they?
It will
They
be
stretch
done.
pretty far, yeah.
It's like pumped up,
Acknowledge.
but you just charge downhill and use the bird. And use this. I'm not channeling magic, last 2 times it's screwed me.
Seeking the foe. Asir Mage.
We advance. We advance. Asa, attack. For duty. It shall be done. Understood. We will obey. Signer. Illyrian archers.
Like the bird.
Without
I
fail.
missed it. Accidentally selected a unit. Alright, so the chain. This will kill my own ship on it. I'm glad, probably.
Depends how you do it.
To
If
change
you're
the
careful with it-
direction, I hold control, right?
No, you just hold down left mouse button and drag.
I want to go down the side. I did not mean to actually use it there, but I'm probably gonna kill some of my own shit. No, I didn't. I didn't kill anything.
Yes! Forward!
I missed the timing with the bird doing that.
For the king! It shall be.
Yep. 2 minutes. Yep, it was over in less than 2 minutes.
This sort of lights look a little small to me. I consider it right up. This is because Brendan joined and they got smaller. And he's still muted.
No one's going to tell me that Rangers are a bad unit. Sorry. A lot of people were like, oh, only use Spearmen and Archers, but Rangers are clearly better.
We have captured it. Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Nothing worth upgrading to yet. Nothing. Still not at 4.
How can I assist you?
I'm already recruiting. Tyrion can't recruit. Alright, so what am I doing? I have no idea. Go for
Well, why is Tyrion taking attrition?
no idea. He's in the settlement. Wait, he's not in the settlement. That's all.
For my queen.
Or did you sack or something? What happened?
No, I occupied it. He just moved out of the city, I guess. I guess I clicked.
No, put him inside. Comment of Cassandora.
I'll put a noble. Doing. Speed of action. I think I already checked, but
Queen of all are welcome in my court.
that was last time. Alright, so we come up here, not worry about them, because she should be able to deal with it. And then just move up.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Commandment. Growth for her. Well, yeah, growth. Checking analytics.
So what's Avalon saying now?
Give me a second, and I'll look in YouTube analytics right now. But she might convert or confederate, whatever it is. Look at YouTube itself and look at polls. People are voting yes for Warhammer videos, even though I'm not good at it. That's crazy. Alright, so,
Everqueen. Welcome to the court
Minus
of
25.
the Everqueen.
Just getting closer.
We're getting there.
Tyrion. I serve the king. Lethal grace given for.
Oh shit.
I am the
denied.
There's no way I win this. In manual. She just needs to move.
Azure
It
Prince.
depends on what city it goes for, unless I need to move Tyrion. If I move Tyrion back, I can win it auto resolve, or I can take this city.
That is forbidden.
I got an idea.
What?
Take Dorian and actually first
Your
save
instructions.
it first. You save?
What is it? Save?
Did you save?
Not yet.
Yeah. Make a save.
Right.
Take Dorian and see what the result is if you just try and attack that army.
To war.
Valiant defeat.
Okay, withdraw.
I know if I move Tyrion back, I'll win it. But is it worth pulling him? Yeah, it probably is, because if I don't deal with this, it can retake this, and Tyrion would have to move back anyway. Or it threatens Lawfern. I think the best move is to move Tyrion.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, do it.
Kill them. Ever loyal. I second this. Attack.
Hey, he can't move anymore.
We
If I
shall
put you
advance.
on force march, are you in reinforcement
Moving
range? Yes.
For order.
Tyrion's gonna be tired because he's on force march. I'll just auto it. It's not a big deal.
The Asur need me. Free them.
I was gonna say take replenishment.
Ever loyal.
Yep.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
What does this give? Weapon strength +3. Missile resistance. If ever you just be good in melee, I think. And you, we gotta keep going down that spell we were doing.
Can I offer assistance?
What was I doing? Just one master. Right, now you can come back this way.
Following your orders.
Alright, now you're not getting replenishment. I shouldn't have moved you. It's whatever.
It's fine. It's not a huge deal. Because he seems to be able to recruit, replenish everything in like one turn. So like as soon as he gets inside Torsta's eye, he's gonna replenish anyway.
Yep.
Great powers the world
Never
over are
press battle.
mobilizing for war, Prince Tyrion. The waning strength of the vortex induces those of evil heart to fight for its control, all while the princes at court deal in gossip.
What's this you? Alright, new turn. What is her chances?
I bid you welcome.
27, because we took casualties last turn.
Alariel's champion. Highborn. Garrisoning.
You can see here.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Why did you put them in there?
Replenishment.
You should have moved them with Tyrion. It's not usual.
Probably.
You can.
Jersis with second Primarch. Thanks for the sub.
Marching out.
I can move him closer to me.
No, it's okay. I was going to say you could make a different plan.
Setting up
It'll work
garrison.
out either way. Because we can't really fight them after we take this city until we get all the way up here or confederate. But I guess we go for these elves next on the coast.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like with the second army, you could already start a secondary, a second front.
Good. Good. Nothing to upgrade here for another 5 turns. So
Servant of the king.
I didn't want to do outpost. I'm not doing an outpost.
Yeah, don't get an outpost.
That's probably the most annoying thing with Warhammer 3. Like in Rome 2, if you end your turn, it'll pop up in front of you what you need to do as in like a list, but you don't have to click that button. So I'm just gonna misclick on occasion. I got another potential full stack moving. I wish I could zoom in there in the end turn screen. Was this full stack? No.
Your behest? Shield of Alaria. You need me?
I want to watch this fleet now.
Lethal grace given form.
Are you going to take their settlement?
Yeah, I'm going to take the settlement. I just want to watch their fleet
Of an Aryan.
with the other army.
Seal.
Oh no, they still have more cities going all the way up. The field battle or is it siege battle? I don't want to do another siege right now. I'll fight it. I just find field battle way more fun than siege battles. But I think I'm the minority with that take.
Field's just easier, isn't it?
It's not necessarily that it's easier, they're just faster paced.
Orders received.
But I'm like that with like every Total War game. I don't like, and even with like the mods, I'm not big on mods that drastically slow down battles. I need a new. It's too sensitive. Like if I'm slightly pushing down, it acts like I'm holding it, and I'm not.
Eager for battle.
I'm not channeling magic again.
Without fail. Swiftly, sons and daughters of Alcuin, be ready.
Hey, bird.
Purge your souls. Let them come.
Is there a way for the bird to get more ammo with the bombs, or no?
No.
I mean, I think it's automatic.
The only way to get more ammo with for the bird is to get another bird.
I want to make them like start moving up in a straight line. Why did it deselect? I didn't hit enter.
Don't know. Make sure you charge.
We will obey. For
My
order.
dog is shut the fuck up.
For duty. It will be done. Setting
Okay, they're just disintegrating.
Prepare.
That's good.
Silver helms.
Big charge, big charge, big charge. Whoa, yes. What a charge. That was glorious.
It was.
Efua, bend to my will.
That's fast.
That was quick.
It was very quick.
I want to see more charges like that. That was great.
If it's for resistance.
Where it just like shaves half the unit's health off and knocks them flying. Fantastic.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Didn't have any armor.
You may as well give him items, yeah. Shield of the Merworm's pretty good.
Talisman. I don't think I have a talisman. No, I don't. Ancillaries.
Give him the Safri one.
Safri one. Wait,
Talisman of Safri.
That's all. You said it. I clicked back. Advisor to the king. Income from all buildings. Air blast. Enables poison attacks. Wound recovery time 3 turns. I don't think that'd be good.
Yeah, give him that one, yeah. Oh, no. Wait, which is better, poison or dampen?
It's poison.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be casting it. You're going to be fighting any spellcasters, so yeah. Poison. Dampen it basically stops the enemy from like casting spells. Pretty sure.
Right. Okay, I think get rid of them. Right.
I think you should just sell those ancillaries that give storm attrition reduction.
Awaiting orders.
Just salvage them.
Where they at? This one?
Herald of Mathlan. Just sell it. 500 gold. Yeah.
How can
I don't want to move you because of the fleet. So you can just keep moving up.
To victory.
Right, I'm setting the city for a
Ready
punishment.
to
Don't move
serve.
out. What's the population down here? I know it hasn't been 5 turns. 4 turns. I'm not upgrading any of that. Over here, there's nothing I can really do with for whenever 2 turns. They're just sitting on 8 grand.
That's fine.
I need to move this down.
I am the defender of Ulfwan. Choose your words carefully.
No. Okay, where'd their fleet go? It's moving around.
Loyal prince.
It's gonna be able to get over here or go back. So if I stay here, it still can't hit Lawfern, so you just need to sit still.
Lord of
Get off of.
Just keep recruiting. Build up your force so you can confederate. Just recruit as much as you can. Even the cheapest units will be fine.
Attack.
Just to build up force for the cheapest amount.
trying to fight a lot more battles, even though I don't have to, just because I didn't do that many and stuff.
Yeah, I get
People
it.
watching, it's not for me. I would auto resolve this if it was up to me.
It's actually better for you to do it like this right now because you're trying to confederate, so your save, you're not losing as many as you would from auto resolve. Like you'd probably lose like 200 more than you need to if you auto resolved it instead.
Wait, do you have Vanguard deployment?
Will be done.
Hell yeah,
Bro,
they're good, aren't they? They're good. It's a good unit.
the fact that Bird doesn't have Vanguard deployment, it's kind of makes me sad.
Yeah, but the bird's got so much speed. He doesn't care. It can be there wherever you need it to be very quickly.
Orders received. Sons and daughters of Alcuin, be ready. Gird your souls. Let them come to battle. Onward. It shall be done.
How are you getting like 40 people watching nearly and nobody's talking in the chat?
No idea. I don't understand it either.
Maybe they're all asleep.
It's watch hours for me.
Yeah.
Because I'm just waiting for the number to update. And then I can go for channel memberships and that stuff. So I don't know what I'm going to do with channel memberships, to be honest.
Charge!
The button. Oh wait, I have a different thing. That's why I think it's the button. What's the cat you made up? That was a shit chart. It really did.
Yeah, because they're caught on other units.
Okay, Bird, you're gonna die. Get over here. I don't want you to die.
Death to all! For Asurion!
When are you gonna stream Warhammer?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't know if I get any viewers.
I wasn't expecting to get any viewers with it the first time. And I got a stupid amount.
Wielder of the winds.
Try not to hit my own guys, but I think I will.
Siphon, hear me.
For the
A little bit. Not crazy.
Illyrian archers.
Where's it go?
Understood. Without fail. For duty. Understood. I shall. We will obey. For duty.
It's battle is over.
Understood.
My daughter just woke up.
That's nice. What
Hello,
time is it in the
Isabella.
UK right now? About 1:30 my time. It well past it.
What time is it here? It's like 25 to 7 morning.
You're like 6 hours ahead of me, give or take.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Say hello.
Tyrion. Regiment renowned unlocked. What regiments renowned do I have?
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Nothing particularly I want. But maybe swap this out for the other one.
Tyrion.
You can do that.
Swap an archer.
I tend to treat those units as like emergency units. So when like a place is under threat,
Shield against the darkness.
you can just summon those units in and then disband them afterwards. You want to click on Majesty of Ulthuan.
Okay.
Either this time or next time. You want to unlock those 3 skills behind it.
Behind the one, yeah. Actually, no, that's bullshit.
Trained by the white.
Better.
All are welcome in my court.
Can I offer assistance? Servant of the king.
Alright. 3 turns.
People are being tainted.
1 turn. Okay. So I can spend money next turn. So anyway, not a ton. Today's stream's going a lot better than yesterday's. Because I'm streaming Warhammer 3, but considering I never upload Warhammer, I'm really surprised that Warhammer outperforms the other games.
Welcome. Alaria.
That works. I don't know about a siege.
Battle. We have captured it.
Brendan, you still here? No, you're muted.
The Reaper.
Where'd that navy go? That's it.
Lord of Ulthuan. I will
You. Okay, let's spend money before.
Can I offer assistance? I serve the king.
Tyrion. Taking all their stuff around us. Where are the odds of Confederate? Probably not very high.
You stand before
Wait, join
the mistress
Confederation.
of the undying forest.
I have to go. Sorry, you're good, dude. Okay, now I'm losing 2,000 per turn. I got too many units.
Master of high magic.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Purest sorcery.
Move up.
I cannot rewrite reality.
I've been live for about 3.5 hours. You're good, dude. I've been live for 3.5 hours. It'll probably be a 4 or 5 hour
We
stream.
must have patience.
Not one of the crazy long ones. We got the Confederation
Champion
done.
of the Ever Queen.
What else do I have to do? A lot. I know that. But actually, I don't have to do that much. Control for military allies, vassals. A lot less than I thought.
Defender of Ulfwine.
Warrior. I stand with you.
Hoef sends us, led by the winds. Fury of the
You can go
winds.
for that. I don't think they have much.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
What's
I
much?
must study.
Just get rid of 2 spears. I don't need them.
Archmage.
Waiting for level 4. Probably just get level 4. Just got 1. We're waiting. Over here, it's level 30 already. Let's get the resource. Or money. No, I need money right now. But no, I don't want to be hemorrhaging money. I need to sit right where we're at financially. And just go from there. I need the money. Need the money. Need the money. There was another commandment available. Need the money.
Guardian of the Feet.
You called?
They have 1 settlement. Tyrion can just take that.
I bring.
Speak.
Arian,
This day gets worse and worse.
not
What do you
likely
want?
to join the Confederation. We're just gonna take them out anyway. So no trade. So we're not gonna fix income that way.
I live to serve my queen.
Just replenish.
Take flight.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
No.
Perhaps their master vows.
I'll take the period. Still losing 1967. Let's get Force Masters. You, even if I have the population, I can't build up.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Welcome. What would you have the Assur do?
And you give me the option to offer it. You get to
Prince,
Illyrian.
this day gets worse and worse. What do you want? If you wish. Ulfwin's defender.
Decisive victory. Bird's not fully up. Just take the auto result.
Sunfang hungers. Occupy this place. Servant of the king.
Let's go down, combine elites. Magical reserves. That. You.
The city is rife with corruption.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
start
The
moving you up.
Archmage marches.
Ardent follower.
High Elven Archmage. Out of reach.
Sister of Avalon, my protection
Get your
is
replenishment.
yours.
Trained by the White Tower. Assur Sorcerer.
Master. Probably wait until after we take that to deal with them. What are the odds we can confederate?
No glory. Do not expect pleasantries. The defense of Yvresse is all that matters.
Might do some Tyrion quest battles. Damage building. Commandment available. We want the money. And turn. You'll lose 2,000.
Another.
Valiant defeat. Yeah, we'll probably do 4, 5-ish hours. Just depends. Today.
Ready to serve. Alariel guides me. Ever loyal.
Can't get any control. We're going up by 30. Can't do anything there though. I can't upgrade you next.
Shield against the darkness.
For Ulthuan.
Very well.
At your service.
Skip the end turn. Gotta take the frame skate and hopefully do a lot of damage to the vampire counts. Close to feet. Tyrion can just take that and eliminate that full stack.
What orders? Attack!
This is beneath.
And now we're making more money.
That is not warranted. Traveling.
Over here, I do want to upgrade this.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I don't want these archers. Should have put it over here. That was a mistake.
As you command.
That was definitely a mistake. Can I make garrison against this?
Free us now!
What do I want? Don't want chariots. And promoted buildings produced plus 10%. Actually, I have the money, so I need to come
How
down
can
here.
I assist you?
Clicking the map doesn't move. Okay. We'll get this. I think maybe 4,000 spent here. Definitely want. Actually, maybe it's better to upgrade the port. Yeah, definitely better to upgrade the port.
Ever vigilant. I am ready to fight. This place is ours. Shield of Alaria.
I am denied.
You need to move down here.
Driving back the dark.
Against the code. You called? Going forth.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
We got a money. Assign skill point. We'll look at that later. Get the money. Well, actually, yeah, we'll just get the money.
I am quick to anger and slow to forgive.
No. It's fine if you take that. Seize
Must
retreat.
leave.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
The Ever Queen. Isha's light. Ulthuan's queen. Moving.
Loyal Prince.
Get disbanded, and now you can come deal with this.
Sound the horn of Isha. Be free.
Killed in battle.
Queen of Avalon.
She has skill
Dawn's
points.
hope.
Don't mess her.
Light triumphs over
Alright.
darkness.
For my queen.
No major change. Alright, Brendan left. Which is fine. This means I need to minimize, go to Discord lights, get smaller, and I can move myself back to where I usually am. Do the quest battles eventually, and we're ready. Tyrion.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Protector of the Ever Queen.
Get rally. We will take that.
Ladriel, guide me.
We have a damaged building right here, right? That takes long to repair.
Ever Queen of Ulthuan.
Assyrian guides our hands.
Chosen of Isha.
In the city, you
My
would punish
loyal
faster.
subjects.
We need to get you a noble.
Alariel the Radiant.
Can't get a noble. We'll just wait. If we're broke. Alright. So is there any non-high elf factions?
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Defender
Range
of the
minus
Elf Queen.
100.
No mercy. There is glory to be won.
Element secured.
Heir of an Aryan.
You can go with contain movement range. No. Growth, I guess. I'll upgrade that one. And this one.
Speak.
Following your orders. Awaiting orders.
Noble replenish troops. So you get max replenishment now. And then we are able to advance.
Slanesh may dominate me.
Enter.
I am the defender of Ulfwan. Choose your word.
No. Follower games, horse masters.
Alariel the Everqueen.
You must restore order.
No.
Your orders? Kill them.
You should be able to take it this turn. Alright, let's quick save, and we will attempt to fight this.
We will obey. We will obey. Loyal. Orders received. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Understood. Understood. For duty. Lothern Seaguard. Without fail. It shall be done. We will obey. Archers. Understood. Loyal.
Ulfwan Mage.
Noble born. Tyrion. Loyal. Archers. Acknowledged.
Maybe this way.
Loyal.
Going abroad.
Overcast it? No, I still missed. Be fine.
Northern Seaguard! By Alariel! Moving out! For order! It will be done. Acknowledged. As you say. Orders received. For Tyrion!
Spellcaster. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Let's get these guys going. I might save the quest battles for a video. I don't know. You need to be moved over here from now on.
Awaiting orders!
Scython, hear me!
That'd be a good hit. Yeah, but he's not getting that many kills. How's it going over here?
Archers! For Assyrian! Asser forward! Nakoi! For Lothern! Draw back!
Awaiting orders. Winds of magic rise! Lakoi Soraya!
There we go.
For duty! Loyal! It shall be done! Attack! For the Ever Queen! Assure, warrior! Silver Hound! Serve the king! Unithar! Noble lord! The king!
Alright, let's fast forward.
Received.
Gotta go to the wizard. There we go. More losses than I wanted, but yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We definitely could have got less losses if we got it resolved, but yeah, it'll be okay. Check some YouTube analytics. Refresh this page. I got 4 YouTube notifications right now. live. Refresh. We're over 100 watch hours. We're doing fine. Mountain gain. Not right now. Storm Riders. Those probably won't be that great. Get military advancements too.
Shield against the darkness.
Am I going down anything I need to look at? What is this? Spell resistance. I want the lower the upbeat criterion. Equipment cost -10, global recruitment duration -1 turn, global recruitment capacity +2. Honestly, yeah. Let's get this for global recruitment. He should be able to replenish fairly well. So,
Ready
oh yeah, these guys. Acid ability, arcane, do it. Doesn't augment chain lightning. Worried about that. Assassinate. We can't have trade tariffs, I guess. We don't have a whole lot of trade agreements anyway, but at least there's no slums like in
Alariel the Evergreen.
But you don't force march.
Further onward. I must decline.
Get up your Tyrions, you're gonna get good replenishment. Let's enter. I need a turn. I need to look at it one more and I'll let it go ahead and pay attention to. It's tilting off. We got a lot of watch hours today, which is fairly good. Valiant defeat. What is that? Is that all the way? That's all the way down there. Okay, she needs to just stay down there. Too many fleets and shit. I should have paid more attention.
Light of Avalor. Greetings, my children.
I'm not gonna recruit another army for it though.
I think not.
You can't reach another city right now.
Absolutely not.
I want the replenishment. It's a lot of missing entities. Where? That's just once. We ain't gotta worry about it. We gotta worry about Ann Kelly. Going for the money.
The city is rank with corruption.
Technology. Let's get that. It's better armor. Let's find skill point. Mage. Let's finish getting that. Only on turn 30, and I feel like we made a lot more progress.
One have long memories.
They want peace. Which for now, I'll grant.
Protector of the Everqueen. Champion of the Everqueen.
Alright.
Priestess of Isha. Change is coming. Alariel the Everqueen.
You're able to move.
I am honored. Assyrians.
Nothing particular we can do here. We got multiple buildings here now. That's still upgrading. Take control. Meanwhile, only increases it by 5. Can't get that yet. Chariots. Still for the one that's for giving me the dragons. That'll be dope.
Shield against the darkness.
How are we looking with the deals?
Prince of Speak. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Cause yeah, we're just after we fight them, we're just gonna annex this whole side of the island, and then move back up, and we'll have all of the island. Victory conditions. We have to take chars, coffee, 7 years. Okay, Unicorn Gate. Okay, that's not that much more. The cane, which we already had that. Which one was this? We gotta take up there. Over in Yershi. Okay. And we gotta deal with the Cult of Pleasure. Which is all the way over here. We gotta deal with Agraev. All the way over there. Nagards over there. 1,000 Maws. That's really far. This campaign's gonna be a freaking hot minute. The Blessed Dread. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing all that. Hopefully some of them just get eliminated because that's gonna take us forever.
Magic.
Welcome.
Let's swap one of these out.
Speak.
It'll take forever to do long campaign runs Tyrion. Happy populace right now.
Radiant.
Okay.
Isha's light. To battle.
Our hovels.
We occupy the city. Terror Lesserin. We want money. Yes, I'm not sure what we want. Trade advancements. I guess.
Your orders? I am ready to fight. This place is ours.
How many lands do they have left? They have one settlement, but I don't see the settlement. That's just like out here. Is this? That one the faction I have to eliminate? No. I wonder if they would peace out.
I will profit from your stupidity in coming here today.
Alright, so we got that. Now we gotta deal with the Cult of Pleasure. Tyrion can go ahead and take this after he replenishes. Noble. Replenish troops. Assault units. Get Foe Seeker. Let's get this max replenishment done.
Of the Everqueen.
Everqueen.
Mistress of the Undying Forest. Alariel, Everqueen.
Bowmaster. Okay, we're getting good global recruitment now, so I can get these. To take one turn to global recruit. And get lions. I'm not big on. I don't know if I want the war lions. I'm not sure what building got us at. It's not this. Is it this? No. Why can I globally... Is there a building in her territory that lets me get that? I am really confused. Yes. That means Tyrion.
Serve my queen.
Residence of Renown. Can't do anything yet, but we can get you just sitting here and get the replenishment. Commandment available. Take them. No, we want the construction costs. And the additional growth. So those cities should never really come under threat again. So we can get really good infantry next. This thing's refreshed. Nowhere's going down. What does this give me? Great Swords of Hoeth? Probably worth getting, I'd assume. Maybe I'm wrong. Tyrion.
Servant of the king.
Can get global recruit. Launch chaff, armored, armor piercing, forest strider. Let's hold off on getting that for now. Let's get Tyrion
Champion of the Everqueen.
some more of those. And let him replenish for one more turn. She
Isha's chosen.
merge.
Greetings.
Let's get the other three. Actually, let's move her up and then get it.
Journeying.
I can't get to in camp, so it's probably better to just leave her there, but it'll be fine at the end of the day.
Corruption is rife. Ever vigilant.
It's their turn. They're playing until I get bored, probably. Or until 3 o'clock, whichever one happens first. I want to eliminate that faction before I get off. Alright.
Shield against the darkness.
So they're at 36, and they're gaining +2, which puts them at 38. These are at 41, but they're also pretty high leveled up. Their melee defense is 28. It's really 40. These are a mix of both. Melee attack. At this point, honestly, these are the shielded ones aren't bad at this point. Let's try to end this war. How long until I can recruit the dragons? 2 turns. Okay.
Alariel the Radiant.
You can go on in camp.
Raise my pavilion.
You can get 4. Let's get rid of 1 rangers. And then end turn.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
Nope. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right there.
Short-sighted.
Let's take the
No
city.
mercy.
They left it open.
There is glory to be won. Occupy this place.
Tyrion should replenish nearly a good bit of that.
Her servant.
Actually, don't repair, because we might lose some stuff.
Everqueen of Althwan.
You have 2 slots, so I can get dragons next turn.
Tyrion, heir of
Tyrion does have XP. Art of Flame. I hope the dragons. Favorable winds. Special strength, armor, missile resistance, immovable force. Let's go. That won't help us right now. Make him better in melee. You are gonna go just heavy into melee, or heavy into combat. Oh, I have damage building, but there's no point in me upgrading that. What's the growth? 5 more turns? We can increase that some. I don't know how much that will increase it. Spend that money. We get dragons next turn. Is dope or spook? Shut up, dog. Yeah. My dogs are so annoying. We'll take another decisive defeat until Tyrion's ready. Get the influence. We have a lot of influence right now.
Queen of
So there's stuff I can do here. Full control all provinces. Character punishment +8. Heroic White Lion, Shades, Phoenix Guard, and Dragon Prince's units. Here's a stew. Let's get this right. There are 4 powerful magic items at your disposal. Helm of Cam, an Orphanet Realm of Black, Winged Staff. What does this do? Base missile damage +10%. Fire resist, passability. Flame resistance +10%. Father Sphere, Unbreakable. Let's get this one. That'll make Tyrion better in melee.
Awaiting orders.
Give him this one. She can have this weapon. Sort of striking. Alright. So now she gets dragons. Yeah. Sun Dragon. Our patient causes terror, scaly skin. Tyrion.
Ever loyal. I shall go.
You're still gaining replenishment. You don't need that much replenishment to deal with this army and just eliminate it.
Servant of light.
How many quest battles do I have? Just 2? I'm gonna save them both for probably a video. Is there another which cannot be performed because you have insufficient funds? This right will be available after going turns. Okay. Let's go check this. $117 watch hours. That's fairly good. I don't care if I lose diplomatic relations with them because we're going to fight them soon. We have a lot of influence.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Now you
Ready to serve.
saw the resolve it.
Bring me battle. We have captured it.
Claim it. Claim it.
Servant of the king.
We got that sword, which is dope. You have skills. So I want to have decent infantry, and we're getting dragons. Do part of the flame. Falling skies, what does that do? I just don't think I'll use that. Let's get the ones in magic capacity. You can get blade shield. And you're maxed out. Just keep merging the rangers.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
We need to get 2 slots. Let's get rid of them. Well, we don't need the bird, really, because what does the birds attack? Wake of fire? Does the dragon have wait? Yep.
Ulf One's defender. Tyrion.
Yeah, I guess I just gotta recruit it because it's not gonna pop up. He does not have it. So we'll go 1 dragon, 1 bird. We'll see how it works. Everything built up.
Master of high magic.
Let Tyrion get replenished. Recall colonies. Mass charge. Shredded talents. Precise. Fletching. Ammunition plus 20. Missile strain. Let's get the fletching. And then
High Priestess. I cannot allow it.
she's got 2. 2 wagons. Wagons.
Chosen of Isha.
Alright, so you got the dragons. Tyrion is
Defender of
replenishing.
Ulf One. As you command.
Habitable climate. Alright, let's move. Tyrion can wait. This. And honestly, let's get rid of 1 ranger. What do I need for the shielded ones? Just has to get to level 3. And they stats wise, so Silver and Guard, probably better. Shadow Warriors, Missile Infantry. Good range, Vanguard deployment, Stalk, Massive Ambusher. I don't want to look into that yet. Hmm. What is this? Lion's Chariot. I don't want chariots. We are just waiting for this to hit level 5, so let's spend the money to get the grove. Tyrion's got 2 turns before he can move. We'll get him in position for the next war, and we will...
God be good. You have the nerve to stand before me?
probably just end the turn. Or, well, not end the turn, but probably just end the stream at that point.
Alariel the Radiant.
You don't have to be on this stance anymore. Tyrion.
Alariel's champion.
Have the dragon soon. You're going down to -12. You'll get 1, so I can work on that. You're going down -7, so let's upgrade. Don't want to lose a whole lot of control. Actually, let's send her.
Mistress of the Undying Forest. Patience will be rewarded.
Send her out. Let's see if we just can't deal with
We
those.
shall march.
Come close victory. Rebooters of Port Royale. Oh, we can definitely win this. Just Imperial units are not that good. I don't want to play the dragons. Mostly the dragons. That's honestly why. Completely the wagons. It's always dragon. You don't have any hard deployment, but you guys do. What does she have? I could believe that.
Loyal! For duty! Loyal! Asura, forward! Understood. For duty! Onward! For our ancestors!
Saint Louis!
Oh, that's dope. Pull him back. You're getting shredded.
Guided by light.
There's a chance I think the bird is better.
Forward! It will be done. Moving out. Archers, we away. Asher forward.
Forward! Advancing!
Death to all. Apace. Asher forward.
Archers! Loyal! Quickly now! Swiftly!
Archers,
Onward!
it will be done.
And not all of you.
Isha.
Setting forth. Move.
Loyal!
Without faith.
Drag this one over here.
Orders received. For all one!
Acknowledged.
For duty, it will be done!
Silver helm. Asher, move.
Moving!
Orders received. We go. Lacoy. Kill them. Shall be done. Orion.
Yeah, put the dragon kill them.
Don't give them an inch.
I don't know if it's a dragon that's messing them up or if it's the archers. The archers.
Orders understood. We will obey.
And down this unit.
Advance. Asur, attack. We will obey. Serve King. Silver helms.
Go get him.
For the king.
Hopefully she stay. Hopefully she still replenishes in the water. I don't know if she will.
Following state. Retreat. Flee. Seal.
Also, needs to be a lot faster.
You are free to go.
Template's coming around. Is she still able to sit here, honestly?
Greetings.
Master. And Tyrion can move now.
Servant of the king.
We still have our bird, so that's good. Let's move to the border. That'll be able to be changed next turn. Over here, it's gonna take 8 turns. What are these units? Probably just replace them with great swords at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. Thanks to everybody who came out. Thanks to all the subs, and I will see you in the next stream, which will either be round 2 or this. So peace.